Hey everyone, how are y'all? Sorry, I'm late. I was busy doing something and lost track of time. Renee, how are you? Hey Summer, how are you? Riddler, how are you? Michelle and Princess Megan, how are y'all? King Scarlet, how are you? And Dennis, how are you tonight? Hey Lady V, how are you? Jason, how are you? Christy Murray, how are you? Hey Ray, how are you? Christian, how are you tonight? Hey OTC, how are you? Hey Fufa Cat, Turquoise, how are you? Hey Daisy, Glowbug, how are you feeling? Hey Jessica, how have you been? Yes, it's me. How are you? Oh, good lord, y'all. I can't type tonight. What's up with my typing? Glowbug, we're all doing good. How are you doing? Hey Jeremy, how are you? Hold on, y'all. I gotta cut these fans off on this computer. Hey Jan, how are you? Jeremy, I'm doing good, thank you. Okay. Okay. Protected, how are you? Hey Philip. Yes, happy birthday to Xana. Hey Angela, how are you? Angela, I'm doing good. Lady V, how are you?
I'm great. How are you, Scarlett?
I'm doing alright.
We had a bunch of storms today here.
It rained here for like a hot 5 seconds.
Oh, we got like 5 inches of rain.
Oh, well, see, you should have sent it my way.
No, we need it, but yeah, it was muggy and ugh.
Yeah.
My
Hey,
air
Shay, how are you?
conditioner's still working though.
Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, we need rain really bad so it will cut down on my water bill so my husband's not out there watering his like 5 ginormous gardens that he's got out there.
Hey, one of these days you might be glad for that garden.
Oh, yeah. It
When
does
the rest
produce
of us, sorry.
no, you're good. It does produce a lot of good food.
Yeah, when the rest of us are starving, we'll just all come to you.
Oh, no, that's perfectly fine. Dennis, yeah, I am a little bit tired, but other than that, I'm good. Just I didn't get a whole lot of sleep last night, but other than that, I'm good. Big Al and Riddler, how are y'all?
What's up?
Oh,
Doing fine. Hi, Big Al. We missed you.
I'm
yeah.
exhausted.
Lady V,
Yes, sir.
how are you, ma'am?
I'm great. How are you?
Fine, fine.
So, Big Al, you had to work yesterday. What was it, 6 a.m. to midnight? Ain't that what you
Yeah,
told us?
yeah. And then again today, we got slammed again today. I should have stopped by the White House. I could have had a little pick me up.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, under Bill Clinton, we had blowjobs. Now we got blow and no jobs. I don't
Oh,
know.
I've heard.
Hope everyone is well.
yeah, doing good. CB, how are you? Christy and Ray, how are y'all? Christy and Ray, can y'all hear us?
I'm good. I was on mute. You know, I
Oh,
always got mic problems.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, sweetheart. Hey, Ray.
Hi, all.
Hi, Ray. Hi, sweet.
See, it's gonna stick.
Your feet are sticking. Where are they sticking to?
No, they're stinking.
huh?
I'm just kidding. I said it's gonna stick, and he said your feet are. Never mind.
So y'all already got me all confused tonight.
I don't know what's going on, but that's okay.
I never do,
Scarlett,
so we're good.
Scarlett, I'm staying muted because I'm eating chips because the only thing I have in my belly is a scorpion.
I told you that Scorpion was going to cause you to go wild tonight on my panel. It's all the
I'm staying
Scorpion's
muted.
fault.
You
Hey,
have a
Melissa Jade, how are you? I was over on her channel today because I always miss her live. So I went over and she was talking about the boy Rudy that had went missing. He'd been missing since, or everybody thought he was missing since 2015. And while I was over there, she was eating a sucker that had a scorpion in the middle of it. And I told her, I was like, now you get on my panel tonight and you go to acting all wild and shit, then I'm going to blame it on the scorpion.
Yeah, I've heard they're actually good.
That's
So,
like a novelty thing, or is that like an edible thing?
They're
I don't know.
edible.
She
Boy,
ate the thing, all I know. So,
No,
I'm not
no.
about
I was
having
asking
that.
if it's like a novelty. Like I've ate one that's like a cinnamon sucker with a scorpion in it, and
yes,
I
that's
ate,
what it is, right? Mm-hmm.
and then I've also ate one that is medicated. You know, with THC. That
Oh,
is
no. I have the regular
oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
at the gas station.
All
I
I know
hear
is
they're
she was
good.
chewing on it today, is all I know.
I kind of thought in a different tangent, like it was a tattoo of a scorpion on her belly.
Hey, Amethyst, how are you? Okay, I'm just catching back up in chat real quick. So no, older woman back in the day talking about eating a tapeworm in the oh.
Yeah. They used to
I
do that to lose weight.
ew, that's nasty.
Those things can get like unbelievably long.
Yeah, I'd never seen a scorpion sucker until I'd seen it on Christy's channel tonight.
Yeah, I've heard of them. I've never had one, but I'm not opposed to trying it.
Okay,
Don't.
so
Sorry, don't. Its antennas and legs will poke you and get stuck in your throat.
Well, I'll let you eat that
okay,
part.
yeah, that's not good. Okay, Shay. Hey, Wolfie, how are you? Where is Mariah? I thought Mariah was in here earlier, wasn't she? Let's see. How many people can you fit up on your screen at one time? Just curious. I believe, yes, it's me. I think it's 9 that I can fit up here. Counting me, I think it's 9.
Hey,
Yeah.
Shay. Hey, Woofy.
10
Hey,
counting
Shay.
you. You can put 4 more people.
The worm tequila is mescal.
Does anyone remember the Jane Fonda rumors in the 70s? No, that 70s before my
Yes,
time.
I do. Do we want to talk about it?
We
It was
talking about
asked.
Hanoi Jane?
Yeah, Hanoi Jane.
Hey, Libra Moon, how are you?
Never quite could stomach her.
Should be attacking my spelling. I could have swore I saw Mariah in here in chat
No,
before I went live.
no, because
She
I
Lady
said
V,
wasn't?
I,
hi to everybody.
Lady
Okay.
V, I got to meet Hanoi Jane one time. She's a
Did you
very
smack
attractive
her?
lady.
Yeah, she is, but yeah, yeah. Did you get a smacker?
No, I didn't get to kiss her husband was standing there, Ted.
Okay, y'all. So I want to ask y'all a question, just off the top of y'all's head. Okay. Can y'all all name just one fact in this case? And people in the chat, just name a fact that we know of in this case, because I was trying to put together the facts that we know of in this case, because Tonka had mentioned last night she was wanting me to do a live about it. And y'all, you ever heard of like writer's block?
Uh-huh.
I completely have a Bryan Kohberger case block. I was trying to go through and just think of just off the top of my head. Dylan is tall, Astro said.
He went home for Christmas.
I was trying to think of, like I got a few of them, but I was trying to think of like some of the main facts, and I couldn't. Like the DNA, like Brian's DNA on the sheet. I
Yeah.
got that one. Bushy eyebrows.
Clad
Um,
in black.
That's not a
That's
that's
not a
not a
fact.
fact though. That's a statement.
yeah.
It's not truth. That yeah, at least without proof. But a fact there was 2 survivors. A fact 4 children lost their lives.
But are we talking about Brian specifically?
Just anything about this case.
Oh,
Fact,
okay.
somebody ordered
DoorDash.
DoorDash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I wrote that one down that she received. I just put Rosanna received a DoorDash delivery at approximately 4 a.m. And I just worded that the way it was worded in the PCA.
Fact, they waited 8 hours before they called the police.
I think I wrote
Not a
that.
fact,
Well,
I don't think,
we
because we don't actually
we don't
know
know when
what
they
the time of the
died.
crime was.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly. So
hold on.
you
Wait,
can't
where
know
did?
if it's 8 hours or 12 hours or.
Well, I'm okay. So there
Okay.
was a period of time before a long period of
Well,
time.
the
before they-
way I worded that one though is that we know that there are several hours in between the murders and the 911 call.
Yeah.
Well,
Because
fact, we know Kaylee and Maddie was dropped off by a courier service at 150 or 140, whatever.
156.
Yeah.
Jack Showalter was with them before they went home. He was at the Grubhub with them.
Okay, wait. I gotta write down the Maddie and Kaylee dropped off at 156 because I didn't get that one.
Well, we could say there was a lot of people at the Grubhub, though.
Yeah, there was.
Tiger.
But I mean, he was with them though, walking with them.
Yeah.
Fact, they have pretty much all the people that were around data from their phones or computers or whatever.
Hey, Betty Joe.
We haven't heard that evidence before, but it's a fact they have it.
Yeah, that's true.
Summer said PCA is worded strange. Summer,
Yeah.
I agree with you on that one. I mean, I got some of them, like some of the facts that I could think of. I just couldn't. There was like, I'm pretty sure there's still some that I can't think of.
You know, it's kind of funny that when you stop and think of it, the absolute fact that we know of really isn't that much.
Just the
But
four kids are deceased.
yeah,
That's like the only true statement that we know of that there's no dispute on.
somebody came into the house and left. That looks like the same way.
Right.
I mean, that's pretty sad that we're having this much trouble.
Yeah, because I mean, everything else you can pretty much dispute, but that's the one thing uh, that's the only thing that you can't dispute. You can't go back and say, they're still alive, or what happened to them didn't happen, or
Yeah.
whatever. There's no disputing that. Everything else we can kind of dispute and all that. That is sad. And I didn't even think of it like that either. I mean, I've said that 1,000 times. Like, and that is, Food for Cat, that is true. That Murphy is still alive. And the two surviving roommates.
Yeah.
Um, I've said it. That's like the only fact we know, and that they have somebody that's in jail that they're saying who done this. But damn, everything else can be argued. Honestly,
Yeah, it really can. Makes you kind of worried for the prosecution, doesn't it? Man.
yeah.
I wait for justice.
I still say they're going to find him guilty. The jury will.
I'm kind of like, I don't know why I still have this gut feeling that there's still other people involved in it, and I just can't figure out why they're only wanting to go with the one person. You know what I mean?
Well, if there's more than one person, why doesn't he spill the beans on them?
Because if he does, then that would put him guilty.
Yeah, that's true. So, do you think that video that we were watching last night is really him?
I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it, because there's another video that they're showing from the building to where that camera's looking at, a building to the right of that one on Linda Lane.
Right.
That's looking straight down Linda Lane to Taylor Avenue, and there is a white car in front of that building that comes in and turns around that has a sunroof on it. Now, I don't
You saw
know.
that for sure?
Yeah, I saw there is a video that's came out, and because at first and Sleuthy actually has a video on her thing that I can pull up in a second. I couldn't figure out where. I was like, where the hell is Sleuthy? Like, where's this white car at? I couldn't figure out where it was at first, because it's like on Linda Lane and it's turning around in front of the apartment building. It's like, where the hell is this at? And then I got to looking or whatever. And I was like, I pull up the maps and it's next door to the building of where we've been watching. And let me pull the maps up so I can. But that doesn't mean that that's the car that we've seen. But if it is the car that we watched, then it's not Bryan Kohberger's car. Because
Right.
Bryan's car does not have a sunroof on it. Hold on. And I'll pull it up real quick. Let's go.
I don't know. I've been like thinking about that one all day long. I've been working, but it's been on my mind all day
How many people do we think's in the truck?
too.
See, I was on a crime channel today, and they're showing one.
But don't you think that looks like a person over there got in the back
I
seat
agree with
and
you, Lady V.
scooted over to the
Not,
passenger side?
I agree with you, but I haven't been able to zoom in, and I will tonight if we show it. But just it's to the right of the pole. Looks like there's already a driver in there. And it
Yeah,
looks like somebody's getting in the back.
right.
Oh,
And
let
then
me.
scooting all the way over.
I have seen somebody on Twitter. I don't even know who the person is that had commented on, I guess, somebody that I'm following on Twitter that says that the car that we're seeing leaving at 423, this truck, that we're looking at the back of the truck.
What?
Yeah,
We're looking at the side. What?
the back of it. They're saying that that's the back of the truck that we're looking at. I'm thinking, like, how the
Ah,
I'm literally like, and they've got me on new medicine. They started me on medicine
oh God, I hate that.
for migraines, and
It makes you
it's
foggy and stuff.
yeah, I've got like brain fog, and I'm sitting here thinking, like, how the fuck are we looking at a tailgate of a truck, and it literally backs up. Because if the camera is looking at the tailgate of the truck, then that means
And
that
it's
would have
pulling forward.
it would have it would have made it back out, going backwards in front of the. I sit here for like 45 minutes like trying to figure that out in my head today, that
Girl,
it would
I'm
have
so
been.
sorry. You know, they've
It's,
got me on crap that does the same thing. And it's just a pain in the butt.
I kept thinking, there's no way. It literally backed up and turned around and went forward out in front of those apartment buildings, because if that is the tailgate facing the camera, then the way it shows, it would have literally pulled around and then backed out in front of the apartment buildings, going down King or Queen Road in front of the Queen Road apartments.
Right.
Like, why would it do that?
I well, I have to watch it again but that might explain why somebody got in and scooted over to the passenger side. Maybe there's just a coat and stuff hanging up there. But P. Fox, she was pretty certain that was a person moving their arm
Now,
last night.
it does in the one place where I had stopped it and then kind of like bumped it forward a little bit. It does look like there is a hand on a steering wheel, and then they move their hand off the steering
Yeah.
wheel. It does look like that. So somebody could have been sitting there the whole time, but I mean, were they like, if this car is sitting there for hours and hours and hours, were they sitting there the whole time that the car has been there?
I don't know. My
Or
dad used to do that when my mom went shopping, just sat there and watched
And
whatever.
and now there's people thinking that the crime took place at 1 something and 3 something because you could hear these screams.
Right.
But I went back and watched other video when the police came there at nighttime, and it's kind of quiet. You can hear screams off to the distance.
right.
So I bet you could probably go there on any Friday or Saturday night.
And hear the
You
same
go hear
thing.
that
Yeah.
same thing from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, because okay, they were having a party over at the frat house, which is like what, 45-second walk
hmm
from the girls' house.
And if y'all remember where the cops were at the band field, they caught them, those kids coming out of the apartments right in front of the girl's house. So
Yeah.
there was probably a party going on there at those apartments right there on Taylor Avenue. Probably parties going on all over the place
Everywhere.
there.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. All over the place.
It's
But
a
the
Saturday.
bizarre thing was, you got a house full of kids and they're partying, and the owners aren't there.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
None of the roommates are at the house. They all left and went to another party. Is
Oh,
what
I got
the Yeah, and so there's just a whole bunch of people plundering through your house.
Yeah. That was on the
I've
body
never
cam
been.
footage. That was the first one, I believe, that we saw whenever they had to get Maddie on the phone, wasn't it?
Yeah, I've never been to college, but isn't that normal?
Yeah, it's pretty normal. if you have a lock on your own door, I mean, the common areas of the house are pretty usually. I mean,
just for
ours was trashed.
any
Another
our
anybody.
furniture was made out of beer boxes and discarded furniture that other people threw away.
You
and
lived in Animal
another
House?
Pretty much, yeah.
Scarlett,
Uh,
another fact was whenever Ellie got there, that door was open.
Oh, I forgot about that one. Okay. Back door. Okay. Let me write that down. Got there. All right. So, real quick, this is the building where the camera is that we were watching. Shit, I didn't want to do that. But this building right here, where the why it keeps doing that. This is the building right here that shows the white car turning around, and it's actually turning around in this area right here on this other one. Hey Vapor, how are you? You haven't really missed anything. We're just now getting started.
So it goes down Linda Lane, back between those trees, down the side of those white things, right? That's where the car goes.
Okay,
Or
so
go the opposite.
on the video that we watched the other night was from this building right here, and the car comes into this parking lot. But we couldn't tell if this car in this parking lot had a sunroof. The video that I'm about to show that Sleuthy has is a white car with a sunroof that's off of a camera from this building that comes in and turns around right here. If this car that's turning around right here, that's a white car with the sunroof, is the same car that turns around over here at 4:04 on November the 13th, it can't be Bryan's car.
No.
Because Bryan's car doesn't have a sunroof.
No, it doesn't. That's another fact.
Right. Now, the video over here does not have a date and a timestamp. So I don't know when this video over here was taken. No date, no timestamp, or anything like that. All I know is that it is dark.
Pretty convenient, no timestamp.
Yeah.
Scarlett, the white car with the sunroof, that's a resident there, correct?
Well, I don't know, because it comes in this area right here, where like this little turnaround spot right here, and it like pulls in right here. It doesn't pull up to anybody's house. It just pulls in and then backs up and then leaves out Linda Lane.
Because I'm wondering if they're trying to park in one of those spaces that we see in front of that apartment or dorm, whatever that is.
So,
and they're full.
Let me grab the video real quick. But I wanted to pull the map up before I played it so everybody would understand where. Because when I first seen it, I was like, where the hell is Sleuthy getting this from? Because everybody's trying to figure out this car. Let me see if this is it. Nope, that's not the video. I gotta find the video. Here we go. All right, give me just a second. Let me get it pulled up. And I have no idea where Sleuthy found it at or anything like that. I just know she posted it.
So just FYI, I'm messing with my security system right now. I can create any timestamp I want.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. So
from the admin menu, I can make it any day and any time that I want.
Okay. So the video that we watched the other night then from the next building down of the camera showing a white car coming in that's saying November the 13th at 4:05, and everybody's thinking that this is, and I even said it's lining up with the PCA, could not even be from that date or that time.
Well, here's the thing with video, there's data encoded in the video. So I don't know what that entails. I don't know that much about it. I don't know if we have any video experts, but I know there is data encoded in the video.
Okay. Hey, Froggy.
But if let's say somebody just wanted to create, controversy, I mean, they could say, hey, you got a white car, go around there, drive around. Let's throw this video on the internet and mess with everybody's head.
I see. We don't even know who's putting this video out.
That's what
All
I'm
of
saying.
these, they're just all of a sudden popping up on this one YouTube
Right.
channel.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm very skeptical. Even if there is a timestamp, that's why I wanted to look on mine. I mean, then I can make
Now-
it say anything I want.
The ones that's on this YouTube channel, they have a timestamp on those. They have November the 13th, and what they're doing is they're putting them out. Like the first one that they put out was from 4 a.m. to 5 a.m. And then they came out the next night or the next day, and they put out, I believe it was from 2 to 3. And then I kept thinking, okay, well, where's from 3 to 4? And then they came out from 3 to 4, and then 1 to 2. So now we've got 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. So we've got, and they're putting each video out in hour intervals. You see what I'm saying? But it's all supposed to be on November the 13th. And you can hear screaming, you can hear dogs barking, you can hear loud thud noises. But at the same time, these cameras, where they're at, or where this camera's at, you've got 2 floors of apartments above the cameras. Not saying that it couldn't be coming from 1122, because it's literally 300 feet from where this camera is, and you're talking early morning hours, where I'm pretty sure it's quieter at night, so sound may travel a little bit easier. But it also could be coming from those apartments as well. So I have, when I played it, I said I don't know if it's legit or not, but people wanted me to play it. I had 11 emails and messages about it. So I put it out.
It seems very strange to me that all of a sudden these 2 videos are just popping up on the internet.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere.
With a gag order.
With a gag order. But here's what perplexes me. Why wouldn't they come out right away?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not familiar with the Hyundai Elantra. Is
Uh-huh.
that car right there? Can we confirm that's what it is?
This one, to me, just by looking at other cars that Sloopy has put a picture out of and a few other pictures, it kind of looks like a Porsche. Somebody has put out, I forget, it's a Honda car. I forgot what type of Honda that it kind of looks like. It also kind of looks like the car that they showed in the picture or the screenshot that was passing by the gas station that night. It kind of looks like that also. Now, not saying that it's that car at the gas station that night, but it kind of looks like it. It is a BMW X6. It could be. I don't know. I don't think it's a Hyundai Elantra, though. Okay, so let me play it real quick. And like I said, I don't know who's putting these out. I don't know if the guy who owns the apartment buildings there on Linda Lane is putting them out, or what.
That is not an early model Hyundai.
See, all the parking places are full.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm thinking that's a resident.
There's a brake vent on the right in front of, or right behind the front tires. That's not a Hyundai.
Yeah,
Not a chance. What year was this car again? 2000.
It's supposed to be a Bryan's. It's a 2015.
Yeah, there's no way that's a
And
2015
that's
Hyundai.
not, yeah, that's definitely
Not even close. And that's a 2-door coupe with really dark windows and a sunroof.
Yeah.
And it looks like it's a hatchback.
I would agree with that, but it's definitely not a Hyundai. It's got fog lights in the rear bumper. That should be a dead giveaway.
And it's got black rims.
Well, those fog lights in the rear bumper, I know Hyundais don't have those. Down the lights on the bottom, those are rain fog lights.
Pull up a stock picture of a BMW X6. What year, Vapor? Does it matter what year model?
Yeah, that could be a BMW.
Let me just, I don't know what year model to put. See, I have one in the rear diffuser. Gives it away along with the exhaust. Okay, so vapor, does it matter what year? 2017. Okay. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I'm looking at the rear bumper one right now, and it's pretty. It's got to be pretty close.
Okay, hold on. Let me grab one. Okay, damn it. I need the rear.
But I don't see the lights. Unless maybe those are reflectors, and that's just infrared.
Let me make sure it doesn't show my location on here. I don't think it does. Okay, where am I at? Right here. Let me take this off. Stop this. That's the only one I could find. Kind of looks like it.
The one in the video looks like a 2-door. It looks really short.
Maybe I need to put in a coupe then.
I don't know if there is a coupe, but
X6 coupe. Let's see.
Vapor's onto something because this has got those air exits right behind the front wheel.
Let's see. Wait, it may not be a coupe. It may be a sport. Hold on, because I know with BMWs. Oh wait, BMW would be an X6. Would it be an X6i?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Shit, I can't. I know that.
I mean, the dead giveaway for me is the air vent behind the front tire.
Right.
And that is
that
on a BMW.
And this part right here. See this part right here?
Yeah, and I'm looking at those reflectors right above the exhaust is what I think what we're seeing. I don't know if those are reflectors or lamps.
Getting the leak. Okay, hold on just a second, Vapor. Let me get it for you. I mean, that looks like that's, oh shit, y'all can even see where I'm pointing at. Hold on a second. Where am I at? This part right here. Can y'all see where I'm pointing at? Right there? Like between the exhaust, but like right above the white spot.
I got a really good big picture if you want me to.
Okay, well, bring yours up. That way it'll be easier. And then I can watch for Vapor.
There you go. That's a big picture. And see, I'm looking at that air vent.
Up here.
Right here.
Yep.
I'm looking at this right here. And when you look on the video, you also have these lights below these very bright lights. The rear taillights on that thing are super bright.
Yeah. And it's a hatchback and not like it doesn't have a trunk on it. Like when you open the trunk, like the back glass and everything raises up with it. Hey, Kim, how are you? Vapor, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm going to go with there's no way that's a Hyundai.
Okay, so the one you pulled up, Big Al, is a 2022 or 2021.
Yeah.
Because they changed the body style. So go to a 2016 BMW X6 5.0i. Well, it's a all the X's are
Were you saying 2015?
Go 2020, anywhere from the 2014 to the 2017. But you got to go 5.0 because they have a 3.5, a 5.0, and an X6M. And they all have the 5.0 does not have the running boards on the side under the doors like the one that Lost pulled up. That was a 3.5 because they're the only ones that have the running boards.
So it's an X6 or an X5?
No, it's an X6.
X6.
5.0.
Of course, they're only going to show the front of the car.
Yeah, it was hell trying to find the rear part of it.
Yeah, that's why I ended up looking for parts.
Well, I was going to say you
There's
could go
one.
to the BMW website, but they're not going to have the older versions. So, no, 15, 16, or 17, I believe.
What about that white one right there? What is no?
Just in the middle.
That
Yeah,
one, no, that's an X6M. You can tell from the exhaust.
Oh, okay.
That one, the one on the third one in over there. I was going to point to my screen as if you could see what I was.
Right? I just pointed at mine as if you could see me, so don't feel bad. Are you talking about the one?
Yeah.
Look at the StreamYard video.
Okay.
That way
So-
our speaking is in time because there's a delay on YouTube. Are you talking about the one that I'm on right here?
I can't see where your cursor
This
is.
one? This one?
That's an X6M. You can see it's got the double exhaust. on
Okay, so
each
it's the
side.
wrong one.
It's going to be a single exhaust without the running boards on the side. That'll be a
Okay,
5.
wait. Go back down. What about that white one? No, the third one. Down,
This one here?
down,
This one here?
over to your right. That one.
That's also, I think they're all dual exhaust.
Is that one dual
They're all
exhaust?
going to be dual exhaust. It's just that the 5.0 doesn't have the running boards on the side, but it's going to have the same exhaust as the 3.5. But the X6M is going to have 2 exhausts on each side. You know what I'm saying? Instead
Right,
of
I
one
get you.
exhaust.
Well, I think regardless, the fact is it's not a Hyundai.
It's
You know, that's
100% an X6 5.0.
I'm leaning towards you're probably right just because of the vents behind the front wheels.
Vapor and Will, good to see you.
What's going on, everybody?
Hey, Willie, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Hey
Doing
there.
good. Okay, King Scarlet is saying a 2010 BMW 335i.
That's not a 335. 100% not. Sorry. I've had both of them.
Hey, Vapor. Hey, Willie.
Hey, lady, how are you?
I'm good. Just trying to get some stuff together for tomorrow.
I'm literally never going into another live again.
Why?
I'm done. Sticking with the ones of that. Because I went into this, one person I subscribed to, and I went in and asked a simple question, and I got like attacked, like by the person for absolutely no reason, just for asking like a simple question, and it was quite an experience. I was just so dumbfounded because it was such a simple question. But I guess there's so many channels talking about like reasonable doubt. It's getting to like the people who are just looking at the one side are getting very, very angry. I guess I don't know what's going on, but
Yeah,
it
I
turned
hate
me
that
off.
happened.
I thought the guy was pretty cool, but I never expected to be treated like that.
the thing of it is, even when it comes to politics, I always try to look at the other side too. Not getting into I'm just saying, I always try to look at the other side too, and that.
Now, Melissa, I swear to God, like, this is somebody like he's like an older guy that's he reports on stuff. I thought he was pretty cool. I got some information from him back in January and stuff, and I went into it and he was flipping out on somebody, so I just asked a question, and then he started flipping out on me, and then kept going. And I'm like, Jesus, I was just, and then I don't know what.
I wonder who that could have been.
I don't know if I could say it, Melissa. You
I
can't
think
say
I
like
just put it in the back. I want to see if I'm right.
Yes, Melissa. How did you know that?
Okay, I gotta look and see what she said to see if I'm right.
I was thinking somebody else completely different, but
Listen, I swear to God, you can even go in there and watch it back. I ain't saying nothing.
That's exactly who I thought.
Well, now you have to share with us what the question was.
He was going off on somebody, and I said, does this channel report both sides or one side of this story? And then he was like, then he started mocking me in my question, and then started like going off. And I'm like, dude, I've been following you for like a while. Like, I don't come with any ill will. Like, what do you? No pun intended, but like, what are you coming at me with, man? Like, and then tell me to call in and stuff. I'm not calling in to sound like an ass over live arguing with you over nothing. It was just so odd because it was 600, 700 people in there, and he just started going off.
Yeah, there's a Facebook group that seems to just like, I don't know. I think everybody's so caught up thinking that they want to be the one to find the one thing that proves something that, look, you're not going to find anything.
Or everybody just wants to be right, and I don't get that.
No,
Yep.
not
There you
everybody.
go.
Everybody can't be right. Only one person's going to be right.
I mean, who cares? We'll find out whenever the trial starts. It's
Exactly.
like, really?
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's three sides to every story. Yours, mine, and the truth.
It's and like Melissa J just said, they can't be open-minded like we all are, and they can't agree to disagree, and just, you know what I'm saying, like,
yeah,
accept the fact that everybody is entitled to their own opinion.
Did you read Melissa? She said, I look forward to battling it out with Willie. I'll fight with Willie even if I agree with him.
Hey, what's this?
I respect both sides. Like, as long as somebody isn't a douche, like,
Right.
I don't have a problem with them. But
I mean, there's people in here that think that he's completely 100% guilty, and then there's some in here that think that he's 100% innocent, and then there's some that want to see, more evidence before they make up their mind on it. And I'm completely fine with all three sides of it. Yep. As long as you're not rude to people and disrespectful in my chat, I don't care what your opinion is. I like hearing all the different sides.
I mean, unless you start coming here saying, "Oh, this happened, that happened," coming up with all these, facts that aren't facts. I don't like that.
Yeah, and that's what we always tell people in here. If you're going to post something or comment on something, just make sure you always say that it's in your opinion instead of posting your opinion as a fact. Because whenever you start doing that, then people like run into other chats and saying, "Oh, I heard this here and this, I know it as a fact because I heard it here," and you know how all that stuff gets to go in.
Yeah. 29 minutes ago.
Sorry to interrupt. What were you? So what are you looking at with this case now?
We were trying to find out what kind of car that is, and Vapor had said it was, what was it again? A 2017 BMW XI or X6.
It's not for sure a 2017, but it's between a 2016 and a 2015, 2016, 2017, somewhere in there. X6 5.0. Sorry.
Sleuthy had a great tweet about a half an hour ago. She said, I hope at this point we all realize that the footage reviewing has been altered. Like, that is guaranteed.
Yeah.
Can't have nothing nice. Any potential benefit that may have been provided.
I watched her live.
By the footage is honestly useless
ago.
at this point and untrustworthy.
Yeah. Somebody came in. I think his name was like Sergeant Friday. He had some facts. That guy. I need to find that guy on YouTube again.
Where did I see him at?
I don't know, Christina. But he was very well spoken.
Sergeant Friday, that's Dragnet.
Yeah, it is.
Did he come up on Sleuthy's?
Yeah.
That might have been where I see him. I think I've seen him in a couple of different panels.
Caught my attention. I was like, whoa.
All I know is if that's the car that's on the Linda Lane video that Sleuthy has on that video that she put on Twitter.
That's not going to be the same car.
Exactly.
Because I can tell you the tone of a BMW exhaust, and the one that started up. Remember later people got into a truck or something and drove away. Yeah. Okay, the low rumble almost sounded like a BMW when they started it up, but that car didn't have nothing like the exhaust of the one that's going to be in Sleuthy's video.
Okay. Let's see. Sergeant Porter. Okay, Angela, thank you. That's where I've seen him.
King Scarlet, I promise you, it is not a 335i.
Let me look up a 335i.
When it comes to cars, I'm not arguing with anybody.
I used to work with a company that I had to schedule service appointments. And I had to do it for like all of the it was like all of the US, all of the different car dealerships. Mm-hmm. And we had to know like all of the different vehicles. and that was like several years ago. And I've done forgot all of my cars.
When I was young, I worked on my dad's car, helped him rebuild engines and everything else. But yeah, there was a time I could have. Well, there was actually a time my husband's car broke down, and I told him how to fix it, and he didn't believe me. And he tried it, and it did. But now it's like, forget it. It's not important, and don't stay in my memory.
See, wait, where did I just, Lord? It might help if I put my chat on live chat instead of top chat. Shit. Hey, Allie Cattails, how are you? Now I gotta go back and find King Scarlet.
You ever watch any videos from that channel called, I think it's called Explore With Us on YouTube?
I have.
So
is that the one that do the Google searches and then go?
Well, I don't know. I just like the guy's. But it's mostly like interrogations. But I just like the guy's voice. I like his voice better than like any other
I do
person
too.
talking
I really
over.
like it. I
But
watch
listen,
it quite often.
you need to go watch the last one that just came out 4 hours ago. I just listened to 2 hours and 22 minutes of the most, like the craziest woman I have ever. Way crazier than Boone, like way
Really?
crazier than Sarah Boone.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
That's saying a lot.
thank me later when you watch it because you're gonna be like, wow, like, oh man, I don't know when the incident happened, but I don't know how they reported, but it's the latest video they put out, so I don't really know when or if you guys heard about it, but I don't want to spoil it.
Do you remember her name?
Let me see. It was so damn long because there's so many twists and turns, and then you're just like,
I love
whoa.
those ones.
Let's see it.
I get it in that's 3 or 4 hours.
What's the name of the channel again?
Explore With Us.
They're really good.
So basically, I'll tell you the synopsis of it, I guess. A woman was, so this is what happened 4 years prior. A woman was allegedly kidnapped and then by 2 women, gunpoint, put into a back of a van, taken to a house for 22 days, branded, all this kind of stuff happened to her.
That's the lady that Northern California. She supposedly got abducted, and it was.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Wow.
I've never heard of it.
It's scary that people like that exist. The lengths that somebody would go to.
People are depraved, man.
Like, here, I'll just give you a little piece. Down to like shooting a hockey puck at your ankle just to, show an injury. Yeah. So.
Isn't that what Gone Girl is about? I think that's based on it.
Is it?
Yeah, I believe it's loosely based on it.
You are correct, Jeff H.
Well, I know some stuff that, they have in that video was never heard before, so you should go check it out.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
I don't know. This case is just crazy. It's literally like every day there's something new.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, I know.
Kohberger.
This is wild. Imagine if every case was like this.
Oh, God.
I don't know. The last 2 or 3 we've had have been like this.
Okay. Good. Big Al, have a good night.
Oh, good night, Big Al.
I just saw his message in back chat.
Oh, Al left?
Yeah, he said he was too tired to sit up. He's been working since, I think he said 6 a.m. yesterday to midnight, and then again today. So he was going to go to bed.
He probably needs it.
Yeah. Wait, Sally Mae, what are you talking about? What did you say last night? Hey, Angie, how are you? Said hello to come on piano one night. Girl Gone is a great movie, by the way. I have a ton of thoughts. Angela, you're more than welcome to come up if you'd like to. Loaded Hot, how are you? Kylie Rodney was like it. Kylie Rodney was another crazy case.
Yeah, it was nuts. It still is.
Yeah, it still is.
Squirrels on Fire is still looking into it. I don't blame.
Seventh Row. I haven't really, not really followed Rudy's case. Just kind of read stuff here and there. What I've seen on Twitter, and what I've read that was like crazy.
Oh, roll damn tide.
So you said you were going to talk about it unless.
It better not be
Oh,
lying
that I
just
wasn't
to
going to
say
talk
that
about
shit.
unless some new docs came out. Well, Sally made. I mean, technically, I'm not lying because there was some new docs that came out today. There was actually 4 documents that came out today. That was some. What were they?
I saw a lawyer going over that I guess I don't want to word it incorrectly. He won his compel motion or whatever. The
There.
motion
Okay.
to compel.
There was. Okay, so that one came out Monday. The motion to compel discovery for. Basically, the judge has now ordered the state to hand over to the defense the training records of the 3 officers that Ann was asking for. But there was 2 motions to temporarily seal. One is there's a motion to temporarily seal the stipulation to extend the return of evidentiary items pending the hearing. And then there was, what is this one? Motion to temporarily seal the order extending return of the evidentiary items pending the hearing. They both say the same thing. And they're both signed by the Ashley Jennings woman. So I don't know why there's 2 of them out there, but then there's 2 orders. A temporary order sealing the order extending the return of the evidentiary items pending the hearing, and both of those were signed by the judge. Both of those were done today on the 5th. Let's see. I'm trying to see what this one is. And it's just extending the return of the evidentiary items filed herein, and it has no objection from the defense counsel. So it's just orders is all it was. So see, Sally, technically I didn't lie because there was some documents that came out. Don, how are you? Who did we lose? What do you mean, Tad? Big Al, he left. I think that's the only person that left, wasn't it?
Me too, Turk.
Let's see. I need to see.
I'm here listening.
Are you still
looking pretty, but I'm listening?
Are you still eating your chips?
No, I'm looking up a case that I'm probably gonna do.
Okay.
I was watching today the psychics from about 6 and 7 months ago. It was amazing.
Did they say anything that has now came true?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, I usually don't go too much for that kind of stuff, but I got to hand it to them. Usually some of them are some of them are so general that could be anybody. It fits anybody's, but some of these psychics were pretty sharp.
Is there any certain psychic that we need to go listen to, or about certain things, or what?
Yeah, I'll have it for you on our next show.
Okay.
The names of the psychics.
Okay.
And one of them's been used in criminal trials before.
Okay.
Or to solve a criminal case. Let me put it that way.
Okay. Because the only one that I've ever listened to, and I only listened to her once, and that was Donna Serafina. And the one time I listened to her was in the Summer Wells case, and she mentioned something about the Eastman chemical plant. And literally the next day after she mentioned this in her video, there was an explosion at the Eastman chemical plant. And I was like, damn. And I haven't listened to her since then. I haven't listened to any other psychics or anything like that. And there's nothing against them. If people are into that thing, that's, that's them. I was like, damn, that was kind of weird. Let's see. Okay, y'all was wrong on the car. I looked. I take it back. Okay, so Kate Scarlett, I don't need to do like a side by side. Let's see. So just the documents are new stuff, or are those something else I missed? Tonka, I can read over them in just a minute. They're only literally like 2 pages each.
I need to see Gone Girl. You need to go watch that video and see Psycho Girl.
Let's see. I don't.
So what's up with this video that came out? Is it real? Not real? We don't know yet.
The one that we've been watching.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know. Really, I don't. I don't know if it's been manipulated. I don't know if they've put a different date in a time to try to trick everybody into believing that it coincides with the PCA, to try to get everybody all riled up that's covering this case.
That's what I think it was meant for, but like I said, I think it backfires a little bit.
Libra Moon, that the car from the gas station is not the car from the video we watched tonight.
The car from the gas station.
Scarlett, if that video is real, 100% legit, the person who owns that video, they're not under the gag order, are they?
No.
So they can print it.
Yeah, the person who owns it would be the person who I forgot the guy's name. He's got a funny name. That owns or manager or whatever he is of those apartment buildings.
Yeah.
And he's actually, whenever the case first happened or the murders first happened, and police told us that the murders happened between 3 and 4. He's the one that came out and said that he was looking through his camera footage, and the one camera that he has on the one apartment building, which is the camera that we just watched that I showed y'all Sleuthy had, that's looking straight down Linda Lane to Taylor Avenue. He said between 2:45 and 3:15, it shows a white or light colored car. Hey Avery, how are you? Going west, which would be going towards King Road on Taylor Avenue between 2:45 and 3:15. But he doesn't see it coming back out. Now, this is, like I said, when law enforcement are saying that the murders happened between 3 and 4. Now, if they would have came out in the very beginning and said that this happened between 4 and 5, like they're claiming now, and this person could have went back through their camera footage and looked during that time, they might have found when this car went by. If that car really did pass by that area. Kane, however you pronounce that last name, Shay, thank you. But he's the one that has the footage. He's the one that I guess owns them or whatever, owns the buildings. So he would be the one that owns the footage.
Now, what about that still photo? Nothing on that?
That's still the one. You talking about the one from the gas station?
Yeah, the one that shows a sunroof.
That one, I don't know. That's allegedly the lady who works at the gas station claims that she was going through the video footage from that night and came across that car. So she took
So from what I heard is that there was another video that was leaked and that's where there's still photos from of the car, that car showing a sunroof on it. But I don't know.
Now,
Still have questions.
okay, so it's not the photo that you can see the iPhone in. Is that the one you're talking about?
No.
Okay.
The one that came out kind of right when this video came out.
Oh, okay. So I think I know what you're talking about. There is a picture that came out, I believe, of the car that I showed tonight. I think it's supposed to be of the same car that was in the video that I showed tonight, of it turning around or whatever with the sunroof and all that.
Gotcha.
Some people, to me, it kind of looks like the same car that's in the picture from the gas station. I don't know 100% if it is or not, but they do kind of look a little bit alike. But still, it's one of those things that you don't know 100%.
Yeah.
I can't tag everyone because I'm still making up.
What don't you know 100%?
The car that is in the video that I showed tonight, the one you're talking about that looked like the BMW.
It doesn't look like it. I promise you it is an X6.
Okay, so that car there, and then the car that came out, remember, a while back. That's
from the gas station?
Yeah.
Not the same car.
You don't think they are?
No, I know they're not.
To me, they kind of do look a little bit of alike, but I can't say 100%.
If you ever saw them side by side, you'd understand.
Well, the one at the gas station, one thing is too blurry. I mean, you've got a cell phone taking a picture of a computer screen or a TV screen, whatever they have it pulled up on.
Yeah.
So it just adds to the blurriness, and it's just not a very good picture, and it makes it hard to tell. Trying to make sure I haven't missed anybody in chat tonight. I don't know.
Determining factor for what? Yes, it's me.
Yeah, Avery, there's like 4 documents. 2 of them were, what did I say they were? 2 motions to temporary seal and 2 temporary orders. I'll go over them here a little while. They're only like a page each. Just for something about some evidentiary items or something like that. See, I want to know the timestamp of the BMW inherits exhaust to see if it's the same one at 4:05 a.m. or if it moves and turns around on Linda Lane, if it's sound heard on the 330 camera. There's not a timestamp for the BMW one. There's not a date, timestamp, or anything. I don't know where she was able to get that video from.
So far, the greatest source of evidence is touch DNA, right?
Yeah, but I mean, even the touch DNA is not. I mean, that doesn't prove that he was there.
Yeah, it doesn't prove nothing.
It's his.
Plus, we
DNA.
also have to understand that we don't even know if the sheath is involved with the murder weapon. We don't even know that for a fact.
That is true, because I mean, didn't the coroner say that these were? How did she explain it, or how Mr. Gonzalez said that they were? What was the word that he used whenever he said that she explained them to him?
That coroner's whack. She just wanted her 15 minutes of fame.
Yeah. But what was it? Was it gouging wounds? Is that the word she used? That he said she told him?
Gouging, and then what? Also like slicing. Gouging.
Something like that. I can't remember exactly how he said it.
They weren't your normal puncture wounds or something also.
Yeah, something like that.
Now, one thing they do know, there's bruising, right? Where the guard, just before you get to the knife blade, they said has hit the body. And now, is that true or not?
The hilt?
I don't
Well, it would be the
remember.
guard. The hilt would be the handle, right? And the base of the handle would be the pummel. But you got a guard going across there that's pretty beefy between the
Yeah.
handle and the blade. You know, it's supposed to keep your hand from sliding forward.
Yeah, if it went all the way in with
That's true.
force, it would cause bruising.
Yeah.
I don't remember if there was anything said about bruises though. It might have been. I just there's been so much that we've heard.
That just might be Mark Furman going
Yeah.
at it.
Pascal, I think there's, just my opinion, there's multiple different knife entry wounds.
I think it's a completely different knife than a
That's just my
cable, in my opinion.
I mean, when I go out into the woods, I always have a backup knife in case mine breaks.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't like, you know, I really don't want to know, but I want to know how many wounds were on the victims, because that would just tell me how messy it would have been to not leave anything in your vehicle if they're saying that's where he went
Right.
after he left.
Yeah, because I mean, honestly, I'm just not understanding how a person can go into a house and do this and then go get back in his vehicle and not get their DNA on his vehicle.
It's nearly
Fact,
impossible.
there was a footprint. That's another fact.
Latent footprint.
Yeah, the footprint.
Yes,
That-
Tonka. Everybody's speculating until trial.
Tonka's,
I talked to a former prosecutor here. They said they had one case where there was no footprints leaving the building or the dwelling, they call it. And they said the only thing they could figure that the individual wore booties. Now, they convicted the guy, but that's the only thing they could figure. But they never got 100% certain that happened, that he wore booties or changed whatever.
Well, they took that latent footprint from in front of DM's door.
right.
Yeah,
To
but whose
corroborate her
footprint is
story.
it? Yeah, whose footprint is it?
And did they find it the first time around? No.
I
No.
think it was the second time, wasn't it?
They found it the second time.
Yeah. See, I just woke up. I'm missing an hour just trying to catch up. Yeah, Tonka's one of those that she wants to see more evidence.
Oh no, I was
Yeah,
just saying,
that's
like,
what-
I mean, everything is speculation, obviously,
Right.
until we know what the what the
Hey,
hell's really happening and what's going on.
yeah, it's I don't know. It's.
I heard something though I didn't like, that there was only one officer there at 3 p.m. I mean, just based on reports and at that time, there
So,
was one car.
well, wait, how many? Okay, so how many responded though? Because if the call come in at 11:50,
I don't know. All I heard was at 3 p.m. that they took a picture that they put in the article of one vehicle in front of the taped off home, and that's what was reported. But at 3 p.m. there was one officer there, and I don't know if that's true or not. But somebody said that that's what they reported, like in the news.
I wonder how many were working that day, Sunday.
yeah, because according to Howard Bloom or Blum, however the hell you say the dude's last name, Payne and the other guy, his I guess partner or whatever, were at the office that day, but they didn't show up to the scene until like 4:00.
Yeah.
Now, this dude is supposed to be lead detective on this case. Why wasn't he immediately called as soon as the responding officers get there and find 4 victims laying in the house?
Especially in a town where, like, this isn't
Nothing
normal
happens
by
like
any
this.
means.
Scarlett, in my
5 hours.
hometown, they even have state attorneys on call.
Oh,
And if
damn.
there's something, if there's something if there's a ilm that night, an unaliving,
Hmm.
that state attorney will sometimes even go to the scene of the crime, or they'll come stay at the office to determine if they caught someone. But most of the time they haven't caught anyone. But or if there's a police shooting, they have one person on call even through the weekends when the office is closed, and that's who the police will call and says, "We're going to need you."
Yeah.
Mm.
But where you're at or your hometown or whatever, there's more of that type of activity though?
Oh, certainly, yeah. There'll be
Okay.
150 unalivings a year, easy.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Jeez.
When you talk about a city with 1 million people in it,
Oh, okay. So, yeah,
Wasn't
but that
Captain Fry on vacation? I think he was on vacation.
somebody said that. I don't remember where I heard that at though,
Well,
because
if he
they were
was there
talking.
before,
It, somebody said it was kind of funny how when this happened that it was Kaylee had just happened to be there for that weekend, but Chief Fry was out of town on vacation. Uh, Payne doesn't show up for 4 hours. The coroner don't get there till 5 hours after the 911 call was made, uh, and there was something else that they said. The way things were done, it just seemed fishy. I forgot now what the other thing was. Besides, BK did follow girls, although his defense claims differ on the fact being that BK did follow girls. In my opinion, there's lots of probable cause besides BK still has no alibi.
BK still no alibi. Like I said, he really doesn't need an alibi. Just need to prove reasonable doubt.
Yeah, because I mean the state has the burden of proof. Like they've got to convince all 12 jurors that he did this, he's the person. Where the defense only has to get to one juror, and that's it.
That's it.
but the state got an early jump on this because of the type
Hmm.
of case it is. Because how long was it until after that night that Ann Taylor gets hired?
She became his attorney the day he got arrested, December the
Go with the
30th.
coroner again. Coroner should be ashamed.
So we're talking over 30 days, right?
Yeah, I think it was 6 weeks, almost 7 weeks. I believe. Where's my calendar? Let me count it up exactly.
So the state's got a 7-week head start on them.
Yeah, about like that. Let me see exactly though. I never have counted that up. Let's see.
And it's the state using their labs they're sending things to.
So it was 6 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 weeks and 5 days. So you might as well say 7 weeks.
So if Ann Taylor right now says, I wanted that knife sheath to go to our lab, a lab we picked out, will they give her the knife sheath or do they send it off to that lab?
I would think if she wanted to get it tested, she would be able to send it out to a lab as long as it was approved by the judge. Hey, Linda.
I wonder if there's enough material to be tested again.
I would think not.
I don't know. That's a good question.
I don't think she can ever have any evidence handed to her. I think she can request it be sent somewhere, but I don't think she can ever have any evidence turned over to her.
I hear you, Tonka.
I'm going to go research that real quick. I'll be right back.
Especially the coroner,
Okay.
really, it really irks me that she was 100% wrong about what she reported and then reported the cause of death before the autopsies were done, which really makes no sense to me. And then she disappeared. And
I
it
don't
came
like
out.
I don't like the fact how the coroner spoke to Kaylee's younger sister and told her things that she shouldn't have told her.
Really?
Yes, she was calling to talk to Kaylee's parents, and I believe the sister was she like 17, and the sister was like, "Oh no, I can you can just tell me or whatever, and I'll tell them." And at first, the way the Gonzalez family explained it, she didn't want to tell, and she was like, "No, it's okay." And then she ended up telling her like all of this stuff that should not have been told to Kaylee's younger sister.
Yeah, she was 17.
Wow.
And
So that's Autumn.
and yeah, I'd have been pissed if that would have been if I was the parent and my child had been murdered, and you're calling my house to speak to me, and you're telling my minor child what happened to my other child.
With life-changing, devastating news. Yeah.
Right.
KDP, don't feel bad. I accidentally said the word lube today in Melissa's live, and I got roasted for like 10 minutes. I think I meant to put tube, and I put lube. That situation.
Tonka, I agree. I don't understand why it took so many hours for the detectives to show up. I mean, literally
who to
4
show up?
hours. The detectives to show up. 4 hours. Makes absolutely no sense. Michelle, have a good night.
What do you wait? You
Tom-
mean not the responding? You mean detectives?
Yeah, the detectives.
Yeah, that
They
is
didn't-
odd.
Yeah, they didn't get there till 4:00.
And that's why I said about only one person. Wow. So what you said before about Fry arriving at 4 and what you just said now kind of corroborates with what I heard about one officer being there at 3.
Because see, the 911 call came in. Well, at first I heard 11:56, and then I heard at 11:58. Now it's only 2 minutes. Some may not think that that's a huge deal, but 2 minutes is 2 minutes in a case like this. Whatever time the cops get there, they get there. But as soon as they walk into the house and they find 4 victims like this, in a case like this, they should have automatically right then called the detectives. The detectives should have came right then and roped everything off, taped all of it off, and started and did the crime scene right then, and not let anybody in there that should not have been in there. And they should have started getting names of everybody who was there. They should have got the coroner on the phone, let her know what was going on. Like 4 hours later, like I've never heard of that. Even for a rinky-dink little town that hasn't had a murder in 7 years, you would think that they would still know that your detectives should be there on a murder scene.
Yeah, especially when you walk into something like that.
Right. It just, this case makes absolutely no sense at all.
Defense can offer no evidence in the cross-examination.
Scarlett, I just stumbled across something else that's kind of relates to this case. Didn't they say that there were some unknown DNA
There's 3.
found? 3?
3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Had they said where that unknown DNA was found?
There was one found on a glove outside, and then there was 2 that they said was found in the house where the deceased were found. But are they saying just in the house in general, or are they saying in the house where the deceased was found, meaning in one of the 2 bedrooms where the deceased were found?
Talking about the motion?
The unidentified DNA, male DNA profiles.
From my theory is, if I believe they're talking about around a victim, because if you took all the DNA in that house, you're going to get probably hundreds of people's DNA, no?
I would think, but it's the way they word stuff in some of these documents, whether it's coming from the state or whether it's coming from the defense, it makes you question things. Because the way they worded that, it was found in the house where the deceased were located. It can mean just in the house in general, or it can mean in the house in the deceased rooms. You see what I'm saying? I mean, I would think hey Gigi, in the rooms where the victims were found. But is that what they really mean? Hey Max.
And again, I think that's what they mean, only because I figure there'd be a lot more than 2 male DNAs throughout that home.
Oh yeah, because I mean, just the night before that, they had a party and people were saying it was like 150 people there.
First off, I'm not going to know anything about that DNA until trial. What I do know about it is it's touch DNA. That's what I do know.
Okay, hold on 1 second, Sally. Let me slow it down for you. But the fact that they didn't do anything with it, they didn't try to find out who it belonged to, but they will go and surreptitiously take DNA from a cigarette, but they won't go find out whose DNA is in the house where the victims were located.
Exactly.
And then people act like we're not supposed to question unidentified male DNA profiles in a house where there's 4 victims.
It literally amazes me.
Yeah. And
Like,
if y'all
you
haven't
raise
hit the
any
thumbs
kind of
up, please go do
questions.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people get upset about it. I can't help that if they get their feelings hurt over it. But the thing is, put yourself in those parents' shoes of these victims. If that was your child in that house, okay, what would you want to happen? Would you want only tunnel vision done on one DNA source is found in that house, whether it's on the sheet, whether it's on a chair, whether it's on the cover, wherever it may be found? Or would you want every single DNA source that's unidentified in that house where that happened to your child at? Would you want every single one of them identified, tracked down, found out where they were at, why they were in that house, and everything else about that person? Because as a parent, thinking of these parents and what they've been through, I would want to know every single thing about every DNA that's found in that house.
Absolutely.
So all these people who are getting all butt hurt over people questioning the unidentified DNA, saying, oh, it doesn't matter. It does matter. Why does those 2 not matter or those 3 not matter, but Bryan's does? Because they very seriously could have something to do with it.
Yeah.
And if they do have something to do with it and they're getting by with it and you're only catching one person that has something to do with it, well, then the families and the kids are not getting justice.
And they won't know if they don't test it and find
Exactly.
out who it belongs to.
Yeah.
Exactly. But you can't just take one person that has something to do with it and throw them in jail and give them life in prison or the death penalty and say, okay, justice was served. Because if there's other people out there, no, justice is not served because there's still other people involved.
If it makes sense, if this makes sense to everybody that has a problem with people raising questions, then why are you even here?
Yeah. Excuse me, I got choked.
If you're so convinced, what do you keep hopping in channels for to get information? Like, what do you need more for? You got enough. But obviously something's not sitting right deep down. And it's okay that you don't want to admit it, but I mean, it's okay to ask questions, especially at this point.
I have to, like I said the other night, I have to look at it from several different angles. I look at it from a parent's angle. I look at it from a defendant's angle, from the attorney's angle.
I am not satisfied until every last video, every last transcript of everything, we've poured over it until we've made as much sense of it as we absolutely can. And then wait until something else comes out. That's fine. But if you still have questions about all this stuff, which obviously we do, because we've been on here for an hour and a half.
Yes.
Still going over it. And we're not anywhere close to being reconciled with it yet.
Yeah.
I won't be happy until we're done exploring it.
I mean, if we have questions, there's nothing wrong with questioning anything, whether it's from the defense's side, whether it's from the state side, or whatever.
Because, like I said, I'm just going by what we know, what they've given us, and you figure we'd be leaning the other way, not towards something odd going on.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Right.
It's not normal.
Because I went from absolutely 100% sure this guy did it, but willing to give him, you know, give him a reason.
Reasonable doubt.
Yes,
Yeah.
reasonable doubt. And now I'm like, I don't know now. I mean, there's been so much stuff come out that it's making me question a lot of things. Although I do think he's involved.
Yeah.
But
But
what's
as you
come
should.
out?
But like she said, wouldn't you want, I would tell them, listen, take your damn time because I want everybody to pay. Don't
Right.
just, I don't want to just, you guys think you have the right guy. I want everybody to pay. So take your damn time. Don't rush an arrest and get everybody.
Well, they just
But
want to rush. They just want to rush through it so they can get somebody in prison and say, okay, it's over and done with. When it may,
yeah, you had the new
actuality,
year
not
coming
be.
up. Yeah, I mean, you had a lot. Yeah, they kind of had a deadline, in my opinion. But again, that's just my opinion.
Well, my opinion is, if they cared about their students, they wouldn't have a deadline.
I mean, like like campus.
No, I know.
Campus open back up, all that kind of stuff. New
Yeah,
year
I mean,
come in.
no, I get all that. I'm just saying, it's not over till it's over, and it seems to me like they want it to be over as quickly as possible, which I don't blame them, but you have to make sure that you have everybody involved before you can do that, in my opinion.
I agree with you 100%. They just want to hurry up, get it over with so that the university can, quote unquote, look
Yeah.
better, maybe.
Yeah, they want it to disappear.
Yeah, they didn't think this was going to go viral. They thought we were just going to take it at face value. Wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on just a second, Turquoise. I'm looking.
So, Lady V, what have you heard that makes you question from your original opinion that is fact? Not everybody's theories or opinions. What have you heard that's fact that's made you change from your original opinion?
Well, I don't, because there's just so many things that are counterintuitive. I mean, we think one thing and then there's like questions on everything. Like, we were so certain. I still think he did it. Whether he has some help or not, I don't know. I think he still physically did it myself. So, but it's more of a question of, was there somebody else involved with it? But to me, it's like, if there were, yeah, he would make himself be guilty, but at the same time, why you take the rap for everybody else? So I go back and forth between, I'm starting to think maybe there might be more than one. And I don't know. I'm also starting to wonder about Dylan.
As you should.
And I've been really a stickler on not even questioning the survivors, but now I'm really questioning Dylan.
Well, I think at this point, it's more of just, I don't give a shit who did it. I just want to see what they can prove, and what they've come out with does not make any sense.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
So I just want everybody that did it to pay, and I just think that there's more to this.
Well, whatever they showed to the grand jury was enough for them to go forward.
Yeah. That's what I keep holding on to, Ray.
Well, don't jump on my boat, because he's innocent in my book until he's proven guilty.
Oh no, he is mine too. I mean, my feeling is that I think he did it, but my brain is saying, be logical here. The man is innocent until we find out all the facts and they prove it. I mean, that's okay. It's like this. Okay, I think OJ was 1000% guilty, but I could not have convicted him because that stupid glove.
Yeah, but you understand that glove situation.
Oh yeah, I understand that glove situation. I also understand Mark Mark Furman and all of that situation too. But I mean, still, there was a reasonable doubt. If I have a reasonable doubt, I don't care how guilty I think they are. I won't convict somebody on that.
Oh well. I mean, if you know better, then yeah, no. And like I went through that whole OJ trial with being on his side with the prosecution and all that stuff, but his defense team proved to me he was guilty.
Say it isn't. Dennis is like, oh my God, Lady B, say it isn't so. Well, I mean, I'm serious. I mean, I sat there and I wanted him to go to jail. I really did. And I understand that glove situation completely. The problem with OJ's is the evidence was so botched that it was a complete mess. Like
What
this is.
was the evidence botched, or was it the characters that were called into question?
No, it was the evidence.
In
I
what
mean,
way?
there's just some things you don't do.
Oh no,
What,
well,
didn't they attack the handling of the blood evidence or the
the
liquid
chain
Yeah.
of custody.
the chain
Yeah.
of custody? They attacked all that.
Yeah.
There was the whole. I mean, the blood on her back gate that they said they didn't recover for a week, 10 days, whatever. I don't know. And this is probably why I hate Little Liars so much, because people that go in there to play games instead of use the evidence, if you can't fight the evidence, I mean, his whole defense team, they knew he was guilty.
Yeah, they did. And I mean, and it wasn't, to me, it wasn't because of who he was. It wasn't his name. It wasn't that he was a football star. It had nothing to do with it as far as I was concerned.
No, even when it was over, F. Lee Bailey said he would never, ever talk to anybody on that defense team again because of all the bullshit they pulled.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. But, they gave just enough.
Well, they also had a douchebag jury.
Yeah, they did.
And that's what I'm saying here. You're giving the defense a lot of ammo.
Yeah, I am.
No, I'm saying like they've given the defense a lot of ammo with with stuff that's contradicting what they've said. So I just people are triggered now by opinions. Don't watch the trial because the cross-examination is going to be absurd.
I worry about LE. At the beginning they were full of deception and misinformation.
Yeah.
So kind of muddied the waters from the jump start.
It did.
I mean, the only thing, in my opinion, that if Kohberger's the one that did it, which in my opinion he is, but I'll tell you what, this guy picked the right town to do it in.
Yeah, he did.
Yep. But I also question that of if he had no connection to these people at all, and he lives so close to the border, you choose to do it in a state where there's no, there's no
What is a
insanity
death
plea?
penalty? Oh no, I don't know if he even thought about that. I think that his like a lot of people have said.
He's a criminology.
Yeah, but he
that.
also thinks he's smarter than everybody, and that's what usually bites people in the ass. You're never gonna be the smartest person. There's always somebody smarter. Yeah,
I just want to know why that house. Why, like, if there's no connection, like, why?
And that's probably the thing that we'll probably never know is why.
Unless he just comes out and.
But do you think he's really going to do that though?
No,
like
he's
if
not
he's
going,
the one.
No, not even on his last hour before they shoot that piece of crap. He's never gonna do it.
If he's the person who did this, I don't think we'll ever hear him confess to it.
I don't either.
And I don't think he'll ever give us a reason why.
No, he won't. Because he does think he's the smartest person. Even if he loses, he's still going to think he's the smartest person.
Right.
Scarlett, has the defense already hired an appeals lawyer?
I haven't heard about one.
I'm finding all these answers, but the one I want. So I'll get back with you. I've read a site and I got to find out if it's reliable that they have an
Okay.
appeals lawyer already.
Okay.
I think he's innocent or framed.
Yeah,
or
no,
something.
I'll volunteer for that, and you can delete all the rest of them. I don't care if I know I have the live round. I'll take the only shot. If he's proven to do this, I'll let him run around a field instead of being strapped to a chair.
No, I'd be right there with you, Vapor. Honestly, I would.
Not going to hurt my feelings knowing I had the live round that did it.
No, because he deserved what he gets.
100%. If he's proven guilty, I have no feelings towards getting rid of him.
No, he
Matter of
took
fact,
4 wonderful kids' lives.
I'll wear a glove that pulls the trigger with all 4 of their names on the fingers.
Yeah. That's what I mean. If they came out and they said, hey, listen, we found blood in his car. Bang, it's over. Like, it's done.
Well, if they ever find any of his DNA on a victim or his blood mixed with a victim's blood in that house, that's over.
What I mean. I was waiting for anything, my man. But I just for what we know so far, there is nothing concrete. Nothing.
Right. I mean, the Jay Logston's little paper pusher boy, he can say what he wants. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Mm-hmm. Everybody's holding on to what he said, that there's no DNA in the house. There's no DNA in his car. There's no DNA. Maybe there's no DNA evidence that they've given you yet.
But see, that's why I like this channel, because we're willing to say, okay, now I'm swaying a little bit the other way. I'm maybe 10% the other way. I'm still 90%, that I think he's guilty. I do. But we have no shame if we say, you know what, we were wrong. And that's why I like this channel, because there's so many out there afraid that they might be wrong, that they won't even hear the other side. And that's in itself wrong.
Yeah, there's a Facebook page that I cannot deal with these people. If you even, I don't, something about the Idaho 4 case or so, I don't know. But,
there's one that's like really bad. If you just mention anything that they don't like, they will
exactly.
They go crazy.
I ended up just giving them a whole sentence full of middle fingers the other day.
Scarlett asked a simple question, and all of a sudden, bang! So you can only have a one-track mind there. I'll tell you that.
Scarlett asked, is the state ready for trial if it was tomorrow?
No.
Well, neither is she.
No, I don't think either side is.
The upper hand she has is that she can play games all day long. That's what she's good at. And that's what's going to trip them up. They should hire somebody that's worked with her before.
So, but the state's going to be ready by late October, early November, whatever, right?
I don't think they're going to be ready at all this year, honestly. Because unless, I mean, the state is saying that they haven't even gotten the stuff back from the FBI. From the CAS stuff.
So how can Logston's paperwork state as a fact as everybody's taking it?
That's part of studying criminology.
Well, the CAS stuff is the cell phone data stuff. That's what that is. So that's what they haven't gotten back. Now
I thought the CAS people are the ones that did his car.
No, that's the cell phone data. What is it? The Cellular Analysis Survey Team, I think is what it stands for. The FBI CAS team.
Let me ask this, and not that I think this could happen, but put a poll out there. And I'm just curious with people in chat, who would be surprised if the next time they go into court for a reason, the state stood up and said, we're dropping the case as of right now, for now. We reserve the right. That's why we want to drop the case. I mean, the reason why would be because we want to be able to file charges in the future.
Right.
But as of the evidence that we had just received, At this moment, we're going to drop the charges.
I wouldn't be surprised one bit.
I wouldn't either. I wouldn't have a problem with it either.
Really?
No,
I mean, I'd
wouldn't,
have to.
because
That'll never happen.
I want them to
It's
go.
like,
I
nah.
want them to have enough evidence that they know they're going to get a conviction instead of letting it fall through their hands because of pride.
Oh, yeah.
But I think it's too viral. We tracked them across the United States in the plane he was in. Like this, they've gone too far to go back now, in my opinion.
This whole
Maybe
case is
that's
going to rest
right.
on that touch DNA, and the defense can cut the head off the snake. They win.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
they
the judge
pushed
didn't even
themselves
want to
too
touch
far.
DNA in the PCA. To be honest
I'm
with
not
you.
saying that they're going to do that. I'm just saying, I'm just curious how many people would be surprised or not surprised if they did.
So
Okay,
to be honest with you, Riddler,
I wouldn't be surprised.
All right, so would you be surprised if the state dropped the case the next time they go to court with the right to pick it back up at a later time? Is that what you're
Well,
asking?
if they drop the case, then they it's not double jeopardy. They can try it. They can arrest him again.
Exactly.
kind of like how Casey Anthony got off.
Okay.
They tried it for the wrong thing, no?
I don't know. I mean, I think Casey Anthony got off because of
From when I was heard.
her lawyer. I
Okay,
mean,
because I thought they went after premeditation and it wasn't premeditation, and that's that, she got
oh,
off.
I don't know. Did they go for first degree? I
That's
thought
what I
first
heard.
and second were on the table.
Yeah, I really never, tuned into that story. Melissa had told me about it, and I thought that's what she had.
I think the jury said that they couldn't put a connection between her and where the baby was deposited.
Damn. Yeah. Okay. There's
3 blocks from
decomposition.
her house.
Unreal, man.
Well, they could. You got to prove her DNA is near where that baby's at. Here we go back to DNA, where that baby's remains were at. And the only thing they found was bones in the tape.
It's disgusting. And that's why I'm saying, if you think that BK can't get off, I mean, that's crazy, because she had decomposition, I heard, and
Right.
that is disgusting to me that she got off.
It
That
is.
is. Ugh.
What's disgusting is that didn't somebody say a couple months ago that she was pregnant again?
And let me say this: you're worried about an 8-hour call. Hers was 31 days. 911 call.
And yes, she
And
did.
it wasn't even made by her, was it? It was made by her mom.
Right.
Okay, I had to reword it because it told me that my question was too long. But would you be surprised if the state dropped the case with the right to pick it up at a later time? So, all right.
And yes, she did try to blame it on her father, that she
Well,
was a fool.
Yeah. No,
I just don't know how you can be in a jury and be shown decomposition that she knew of, and you can say not guilty. Like, I don't know how you could wake up every day knowing that you did not put this person in jail, and now you're telling me she's pregnant again.
Is she really?
If they couldn't convict her on all that circumstantial evidence, then I would be worried about any jury.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's not far-fetched to think that BK can get off with all this, especially with all this. Like, you don't want none of this. You want a clean, trial, and this is crazy already.
Yeah.
So
I'll put it this way. If it means
start.
if they decided to drop it now, if it means that they can get more evidence and be more certain of the conviction and him be convicted later, for sure, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
I have another question. If they did drop the charges for now, would that gag order stay in effect?
Probably because it's still on. Oh, I don't know. If they open another, do you have
That's
to
not even-
reopen
not even
an
a case for
investigation?
Well, I don't know, because the case would still be open until they
Right.
close it. So I don't know if they would keep the gag order or not.
Right. I mean, because a lot of cases are open and people talk about them.
I think they would try to keep the gag order. I think there'd be a whole bunch leaked, but
Now you couldn't do a FOIA request you could do a FOIA request, but your request would get denied as long as the case is still open. They wouldn't send anything. Same thing they're doing with
Kopaka.
Yeah. You can FOIA all you want, but you ain't getting shit until the case is closed.
Right.
Well, as we speak, there's an ongoing investigation, correct?
Yes. There should be an ongoing investigation while the trial is going on.
Yeah, there should be.
Well, if the prosecution knows he's guilty by the evidence they have, why would you continue?
Because you always
They
want
know.
more. You always want more.
But if that's your guy, that's your guy.
That's why you would say, hey, we're going to drop the charges for now. We have to collect more evidence.
Yep. And I think that's why they're taking so long to hand stuff over.
I believe they're not finding the evidence they want and all this information they got that it can't prove it.
People think they have so much more, and I just laugh at it because you're going to put your best foot forward when you draft that PCA. You're going to put your best foot forward, and that was their best foot. I'm sorry, but
well, like they say, at least rumors say that they don't need to use the DNA, the touch evidence. And the thing is, touch evidence is what got them the warrants. Without that touch evidence, they wouldn't have got the warrants.
See, in my opinion, I think the pings got them the arrest because of how, there's 11, 12 pages of pings.
I don't know. His phone only pinged like 12 times in their area radius within a 6 month period. That's a town you go shopping at all the time. You could just, by the way, pass by that area.
Yeah. I just don't understand how you put pings in a PCA and then it comes out that pings aren't 100% accurate. Actually, there's only a couple towers in the area. Like
I think it was.
There's three.
Three?
And one of them is actually owned by AT&T, his carrier.
Because I think we went over that one night.
We've gone over it multiple nights.
Yeah, we have.
We talked about pings versus your phone connecting to someone's internet service provider via a router.
And they said that has happened, though.
Oh, well, yeah, they said that at least once for sure that his phone tried to connect to their router.
Yeah, that's what Mr. Gonzalez said, that he was close enough to the house that he touched their Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Right. And Elliot, somebody can call the police on you right now and said you did something to them and you did absolutely nothing and they'll arrest you. Like you could get arrested.
Swatting.
So it's
yeah, that's
just like Riddler said, it's very easy to get somebody arrested with a PCA. So that's why they would rescind it, because now an arrest and proving beyond a reasonable doubt the death penalty is two different things.
Jail or has deeds. Sally Mae. Thanks for the advice.
I would rather they be sure.
Yeah, I mean, especially if it's now that it's a death penalty case, they need to be 1,000% sure. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's better to let him go, and hopefully he doesn't do anything.
Please, I'll go.
Gather everything they need to make sure they have a conviction, then to write it out and lose it because they're uncertain about what they have, and him totally be
Well,
done
you worry
because
about
they
double
can't.
jeopardy. You want him to be convicted if he's
right.
He's the one that did it.
Unless they do like that one guy
if
where
he gets off because they don't have enough evidence, then he can never be tried again.
Exactly,
yes,
that's what I'm saying.
But the feds can try him again.
The Fed, that's what I was going to say. Because we had that other case where the feds tried him and he went to jail, a prison. I mean,
but if for some reason they let him out, I'm just going to reiterate again: this guy's life is in danger.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. They would.
Like I said, the guy's life's
to...
over anyway. He can never live his life normal anyway, whether he gets off or doesn't. So, I'm going by what they've given us.
Yeah, look at Casey Anthony. She's not living a normal life anymore.
I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, she's dating a police officer, but wherever she goes, people
She's
just
dating a
challenge her and
police
get in her.
officer.
Yeah, down in South
That's
Florida.
what I heard too.
I was going to ask why she's not, 6 feet under yet, but it makes sense.
Her and another female got in a little cat fight, and it didn't take her
Yeah.
but 5 minutes to call 911 then.
Yep.
You gotta think if he gets off, he could shop his story around and make money off it.
I'm sorry, she didn't call 911. I think someone else called 911. But nevertheless, that's when it came out she was dating a police officer. And she owns a company, which is very fictional. But anyway, she's not a private investigator, but she owns a company that can hire private investigators.
Right.
And I don't know if she's still living with that lawyer or not. He probably got tired of her and threw her out.
I don't know. She treats him pretty good.
Yeah, but she could be a wildcat.
Yeah, I bet she can.
Well, that's what I said about Bryan. If this goes to trial on the day that the verdict is read, let's just somebody's got to be in the courtroom, whether it's family, some type of friend or whatever, just in case that verdict comes back not guilty, because he's going to be released at that point. Somebody's going to have to be there to take him away from the courthouse.
Yeah.
I mean, they can't just release him to the street because he wouldn't make it. You know what I'm saying? Like, where would he go?
Well, look at OJ after the trial. He was living here in Florida, and some lady went up to him and asked him for an autograph of that book he came out with. And after he signed it, yeah,
I think it all
and
I
after
think it would all
she
depend on how it
signed it,
goes.
and after he signed it, she said, "I never had an autograph from a real murderer before."
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Ain't no one hurt. What you
Now, I heard she was pregnant, and then I heard that was not true, but I don't know which one of those is true.
I have no clue.
And I hope not.
I seen a picture of her. Was she at someplace in Florida?
Juice is loose.
It was like a couple of months ago. Somebody had taken a picture of her and put it on social media, and she looked fatter than what she used to be. Maybe I shouldn't say fatter. She looked bigger than what she used to be, but she didn't look like she was pregnant.
Well, wasn't she recently interviewed by the press not too long ago? Some lady interviewed her on television, and she gave her side of the story of what happened.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it was like, yeah, and it was sickening. I watched every bit of it, and she's just still a liar.
Yeah, I'm not watching it. I'm not like digging into that because it's gonna piss me off.
Yeah, it did. It upset a lot of people.
Those cadaver dogs don't miss.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said it's all going to depend, him walking out of that courtroom, how his life goes, depending on how the trial goes. Like, if the trial's happening and everybody's like, wow, he probably, they're coming up with a lot of reasonable doubt. He might not have done this, then, compared to him getting off just on a technicality.
There's always going to be there's 1 or 2, 3, 4 people that's going to still have it in their mind that no matter what the evidence say, he's 100% guilty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like you
how
said,
do they protect everybody else that gets off?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah, but those trials don't get the media, social media, attention.
Like spiral.
Getting.
Okay, so Elliot said, do you think Judge should have Kohberger only appear remotely on the day of the verdict reading and the jury give their verdict prior to the reading to an anonymous person who can get him transported? Now, I believe he has to be there when the verdict is read.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
He should have to be. He should be there.
Hey, Kelly, how are you? I mean, it's whatever the verdict is. It's if it turns out to be not guilty, that it turns into his problem at that point on how he gets out of there.
Well, I'm
You
sure his
know,
lawyers will help. If they feel like, because they're gonna have an idea. I'm
Oh,
sure
I'm
they'll
sure.
set something up for him.
Yeah, I'm sure the defense team will have it set up.
Scarlett, getting back to this mysterious unidentified DNA, do you
uh-huh.
think the prosecution is going to send that off to the lab as well and say, hey, we want to do that same thing, that DNA tree thing?
If they have the option and they can do it, I mean, I think they should, because
Yeah,
if they're good attorneys, good defense attorneys, I wouldn't want them to if they were my attorney. I would want to know who they belong to, and if it turns out to be somebody who was at the party the night before or whatever, then okay. If you look into them and they have nothing to do with it, okay, you can mark them off the list.
yeah, I would think that the state would want to do it so the defense can't counter and say this was incomplete, this was not thorough.
But that's what I
Well,
mean,
that's what
because they're
I
gonna
was
have the
thinking.
defense standing there saying, you got two other people's DNA around the victim. I don't care
The
what they say
state,
about who they cleared. That
the state should have already did that genealogical DNA stuff, because they would have to eventually have to, they're saying defense could kind of say, hey, they're trying to hide evidence.
hmm
They only picked one specific person. Why was that? Because it was on the sheet, but there's other DNA there.
I think the DNA has been tested. I just think they don't know who it belongs to.
Yeah. Well, here's my question: if there's DNA only on the button, okay, so only on the metal part, button snap, whatever you want to call it, not on the leather itself, like, wouldn't there be some kind of fingerprint?
I've said that several times. Our fingers have oils, and if you touch leather with an oily finger, it's going to leave a permanent impression there.
Because they didn't mention anything about any kind of like print they lifted, like nothing.
No.
So I don't know.
I'm just hoping that they have a whole lot of stuff that they're not making us privy to. That's what I'm hoping.
Tested and interviewed every person that was on site when they arrived.
I mean, I just keep thinking, it's like, I keep thinking, that there's got to be more than what they have put out. If they're not, then they might as well turn the dude loose.
Yeah.
Now, when the defense says there's no DNA in the apartment, there's no DNA in the automobile, we'll just stick with those two for right now. Did they receive a report from the prosecution that this is our final conclusion from the car in the apartment?
It could be bullcrap.
It could be.
They'd have to pass that evidence along if they had that evidence.
Yeah,
but not if they don't have it back yet.
So on May the 12th, the state let the court or put it in papers that they had turned over all of the DNA evidence that they had on the car, the house, trash, I believe his apartments. What else was it? In his office, I believe it was.
So they completed then. They're finished.
Yeah.
But the defense attorneys, they can put out whatever they want. It doesn't have to be factual.
But what I'm saying is, where do they get their ammo from? And it's coming from the state saying.
Well, that's what I keep hearing is like, the defense can put out false information. Like, they're putting their jobs on the line, putting out false information.
But they're putting these in court documents. So.
Right, that's what I mean.
Those are legal documents. Yeah,
well, what Logston said was technically true. If they haven't received it from the state, he can say that.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean that it's really true. I mean,
but I guess what I'm saying is just to set the level straight. It's touch DNA is what they have. That is what they have. They have touch DNA.
Right.
So I saw somebody say that they didn't specify what it's touch DNA, period.
Yeah, it's touch
We're
DNA.
moving past that. Touch DNA on a button snap of the sheath. That's what they have.
Yeah,
And they built a tree. And they got BK.
Hold on. And I'm trying to find that document.
Like you said earlier, my man, if they had like his blood mixed in with the victim's blood, it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's not even a damn question. So.
Where is that? Let me see if I can find the document.
There has to be some kind of DNA on Xana somewhere. Xana or Ethan has to have some kind of DNA.
Yeah, because that's where the fight happened.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, whether it's sweat, whether it's skin, whether it's blood, there has to be something. And it doesn't matter if it's BK or not. I mean, whoever got in that fight with them, there's no way. Just like there's no way that there's not footprints in that house. You can't have that crime scene and walk in it, especially get in a fight in it.
I said there's no way in hell when you got a knife, and Ethan is not tiny. He's 6'4"?
I don't know how tall Ethan was, but
6'3".
My opinion is Ethan was asleep or dozed off on the bed when it started. But yeah, still. There you can't be in a fight with two people with all that mess everywhere and not track it.
Yeah, at least track it somewhere.
I agree. I just don't see. Yeah, that's just totally mind-boggling.
And it doesn't matter if it's Kohberger or not. No. Somebody did it. Okay, right. Whether it's him, even if it wasn't him, somebody did it.
Yep.
And there's still no tracking of footprints or blood drops or anything.
And that's why it's not far-fetched to believe that there was cleanup inside the house. I'm sorry, but
I believe 100%.
I'm sorry, but if both of the surviving victims were men, these surviving victims would be in prison.
Yeah.
So
I mean, if they prove, because like I said before, if they've got him on video camera driving up and down that street from multiple different videos or whatever, they're also going to have people showing up to that house whenever they did, and how many, or unless they came in the back door or whatever, I don't know, but they're going to have people at that house before law enforcement was called. And I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing that perplexes me, is how there is not footprints in blood in that house, other than maybe one. Unless
Angie, we're just spitting here. I'm not attacking anybody, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Quit being mean.
Who's being mean?
Nobody's being mean.
Oh,
like I said, if you're triggered now, don't watch a trial.
Oh boy,
I mean, you shouldn't be in a crime channel anything if you get triggered over stuff.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't know.
And
especially when it's me and you having the conversation. I'm not even like talking to anybody in chat.
Right. I mean, I'm not gonna get what I want out of this trial, even if we get to see it, because I want to see the evidence. I want to see video. I want to see video of the crime scene. I want to see the crime scene pictures. I want to see autopsy photos. I want to see everything.
That's me. I want all the blood and gore, everything. I want to make my own conclusion.
Me too.
I don't need you to shelter me from anything. I'm not a baby.
Vapor, I have to say, I want everybody to know I like bantering back and forth.
Yeah. I mean, and a lot of times when, two people are going back and forth and they have opposite opinions, a lot of times something will stick with the other person that somebody said, and they'll actually stop and think about it.
Exactly.
Unless you get two people that think they're smarter than everybody all the time,
Well,
you
see,
know,
my
which
thing
are
is,
which refuse to look at anybody else's opinion. That's
I
not what we do here. Usually, I don't see that in most of the people in this
Where you're
channel.
looking
we
for an
can
echo
banter
chamber.
back and forth and not get mad at each other, you know, and
Yeah,
I enjoy
that's
a
what I'm
good
talking
back
about with
and
that
forth
Facebook
because you
thing.
learn that way, you
Yeah,
know.
look at yesterday. What, 4 or 5 hours. I learned a lot, and we
I
were just,
missed yesterday because
you
I
know,
was.
we all just had opinions. It was no harm, no foul.
It was good.
It was, yeah.
Well, I
I
can
mean,
tell you that every conversation that we have on this panel, on this channel, would never last 30 seconds in that Facebook group.
Oh no.
what face? I need to know now. What Facebook group is this?
Hang on, I'll look it
I
up.
just like to,
And they're
I like to
probably
stir
going to
the
get
pot a little
pissed at
bit.
me, but they can suck a dick.
I
Just
can't
what?
I
remember
like to go. I'll go in there and
which
sprinkle a little reasonable doubt.
I can't
You can
remember
put
which
that's
group
how
it
nobody
is,
sees
but
it.
they
Yeah,
I'll
get
and
tell
they
you.
get mad about everything in there.
Yeah.
that's what I was saying,
That's what
Dawn,
I'm saying,
is
Shay.
that,
I'm just
you know,
Greek. I'm sorry.
none of us really get offended. We're back and forth, and you know, if I don't do it with people that are offended so easily. I play devil's advocate with my own self. In my brain, I play it, you know, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
so it doesn't trigger me at all.
That's what I said. I want this SOB to be guilty.
And you
Trust me.
know, we've been
I
Yeah.
on
want
here
him.
for, I don't know how long we've been on here.
2
tonight.
hours and 10 minutes.
But unfortunately, everybody has failed to mention that it's Xana's birthday. And
I said happy
Well,
birthday to her.
oh, well,
Mhm.
damn, I came in 5 minutes late and I missed it.
I
Yeah.
said happy birthday to her as soon as
It
I
was 2
started the
hours
live.
ago.
Oh,
I
well,
did.
that's what I get for missing 5 minutes.
I guess depending where you live.
I wished her happy birthday yesterday, if you remember.
Yep, we did last night. Well, this morning before I ended the live, I wished her a happy birthday and
Yep.
Tad because they both have the same birthday.
I watched a special on her today.
Yep.
She was a gymnast and looks like a cheerleader and a volleyball player.
Mm-hmm.
She was a young girl, very pretty girl.
Yep.
It's such a shame. It's just, you know, why can't they off
Okay.
instead?
Food for Cats. Is it the state's response where it has on the first page they're talking about approximately the 10,000 pages, or is it the other one? Because I went to the second one. This one, and I didn't see it in there.
Come
But
on,
I
Shay.
wasn't
Drink a
reading
5
it.
hour energy and suck it up.
Where is Shay? Is she back in here? Oh, wait, there she is. I didn't sleep much last night. It caught up with me. Both, but the 5-page one. Okay, thank you.
The other night I was in my
Yeah.
garage and it was 8 a.m. I'd been up all night long.
But does anyone know if Bryan's car had Blue Link? And did Ellie subpoena it? Okay, what is Blue Link, Avery?
What's it called?
It's like OnStar.
Okay. And it's just that's what it's called, is Blue Link? Because I don't remember seeing a subpoena or a search warrant for that.
Oh my goodness.
Anybody, you figure out that Facebook group yet?
I'm looking for it. For all I know, they kicked me out. I don't know.
Yeah.
Who knows?
What's wrong? Hey, Rowing, did Sergeant Friday get to you?
Sergeant Friday.
Like, I'm usually not taken back when people come in and talk, but
Blue Link is Hondo's
brought up some
tracking
good points. I
device.
can't even talk back what he said because that's how much he knew.
Okay, Food for Cat, thank you so much. Let me go to my email. Be much easier like that. Hold on, y'all. Just give me a second. Let me go to my email. Right here. Okay, that way I can read. Okay, so regarding the defendant's requested label 2A, in addition to the above response to the state has inquired of the defense for clarification on ISP lab reports by number, since there is a question about some duplicate numbering of the initial lab reports. ISP lab reports are separately numbered by forensic biology, DNA prints, and forensic field services. The state has already been able to advise defense counsel that there is an ISP lab report 25 which has been discovered, and there is another ISP lab report 11 which is pending review and approval at the lab. To assist the parties, the state has initiated specific inquiries about the status of all ISP lab reports and will make discovery to the defense as appropriate. In regards to the specific request for standard lab discovery, the state has already provided the defense with everything it has received from the FBI lab. The lab has also provided the defense with approximately 30 reports from the ISP police lab. The state has provided the Idaho State Police Lab with a copy of the defense's standard lab discovery compromise of paragraphs 1 through 10 and will supplement discovery as appropriate. The state specifically objects to the request for personnel-related information as outside of the scope of the ICR 16 and to the extent that lab personnel will be offering expert testimony which is discoverable under ICR 16B10. Numerous lab reports regarding forensic evidence collection and analysis of items recovered from defendant's parents' home, trash cans, and other receptacles, and defendant's vehicle have been disclosed to the defendant. The reports include items from the FBI laboratory in Quantico, Virginia, as well as the Idaho State Police Lab. So that was May the 15th is when they are letting them know that they have sent all of that over to them.
So the Facebook page is University of Idaho Murders / case discussion.
I know what you're talking about, Shay.
Is that the big group that's always on like News Nation and all that?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, I've seen people start like the last couple of days have been starting to fight back with all the calling people out with all the BS that they've been saying, but I don't go looking through all the comments just because it just seems like it doesn't matter which side is saying. Well, it does kind of matter which side is saying something, but they just seem to attack everybody, and it's like, you know.
Okay, King Scarlet said, yeah, that's the group. So yeah, I usually go in there just to see what everybody's saying, and literally, if you post something in there, you get attacked no matter what.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy. I never lived in PA.
I was going to say something. I changed my mind because I don't think it had come out right.
Come on.
Well, that's the best time to say
Say whatever you want to say.
Cojones.
I just think that people that I think it's ignorant that people can't look at another side and they attack, from what it sounds like, anybody that says anything on that Facebook page. So why even have one?
That's what I mean. Unless you know for sure.
Yeah, unless you know for sure or you're personally involved. I can see somebody attacking somebody if they're like.
Well, yeah.
But let's just say Bethany or Dylan was watching that group and they came in and said something. I mean, not that they would, but I mean, let's say they responded to something. I mean, I could understand their point of view because they're directly involved.
Well, but you don't know, they might attack them too.
Oh, they would definitely. They would. There's no way in hell either one of them could go anywhere public and on a public forum.
Yeah, and that's just ignorance on everybody's part on something like that. I don't understand people that
But here's how I look at it. If you don't want public doubt, okay, and you have the evidence to show the public that, you know, hey, stop the nonsense, we have the right guy,
Yeah.
then I think they would come out with it, in my opinion.
Oh, I think they would too.
But they have the gag order.
Yeah, but we just found out that they didn't have any. They found lack of DNA in the car, so we know some stuff.
So what
I
is
was
the
expecting them to find blood in the
But it
car, and I could
says-
just put this to rest. To be honest with you.
Okay.
So what
it
is the-
says
what is-
black-
Oh, I think it's plausible that no blood was tracked to the car.
and
So
it
what
Did
says
you read the
evidence
motion?
is the state waiting for? What evidence is the state waiting on?
I don't know. I mean,
But it
Again,
doesn't
I have
say
to go by
there's
what
I could
no
both
fly
sides are
up there
saying
and
is
walk
true.
in and ask if you want.
But guys, they didn't say there's no DNA. They said there's a lack of DNA.
DNA.
Total
Lack of DNA. Yeah.
Shoot.
It's the way the words that they use in these documents.
Yeah, they're not stupid people.
No,
as
they're
much as I
definitely
don't
not.
like them.
Avery, are you a Bama fan, or you like the other team?
Oh my God, please. I just no. Little Liar probably went to Bama. She's playing off of
I have to say that I wait all day long to be able to come and argue and talk with you guys because
But you're not arguing.
no, well, you know what I mean. It's like our back and forth and making each other think. That's all we're doing is we're trying to make each other think and question what we know, and
We're just
that's the worst
exercising
one
our
of them all,
brain.
Dennis.
Well, that's
And-
why you see, that's why you see me in so many different people's lives. But I won't get on people's panels. I just like to go to people's lives just to get information and then make my own sense of this.
Yeah, there's a lot of them I won't get up or I won't
All
say
right.
much in chat either because it's just ridiculous. But
Yeah.
but the ones that I go to are the ones that are willing to open their mind. I just don't understand people that can't step back and just open their mind to something. In any aspect of life, because true communication is whenever you look at somebody's point of view, even though you don't agree with it. You
Hey,
at least
Pepper.
see it from their point of view. That's true communication. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's just flapping.
And you
your
also have to
mouth.
see it from the point of view of an unbiased jury member who has to, kill this kid.
Right.
So
It's funny because you said he still is kind of a kid.
well, I'm just saying that because they're all.
But he is. I mean,
He's a guy,
these were all kids.
Well,
Right.
yeah,
But again, if we're going to say he's a guy, then we have to say that then these surviving witnesses are women, not ditzy college girls.
okay, but when do you consider somebody? To me, it's like 25, 26 years old. I don't consider them kids anymore after that.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know. It's got
I
to be
mean,
like 30.
I still call them kids because they're literally like Ethan is 3 days older than my daughter. And then, they're all of them, all the victims are my kids' age.
Yeah, no,
So
I agree.
and so that's why I always call them kids.
I
Mhm.
call them kids too because I'm 40 years older than all of them. But that doesn't mean we think they're a child.
Right.
Oh, no.
We're all kids. We're somebody's kid. We're somebody's child.
But obviously in court, he's a man.
Right.
But
Scarlett, which police department did he apply for a job?
Pullman.
Yeah, Pullman Police Department.
there you go, young adults, perfect.
Well, he's really never lived in the real world yet.
No.
He's always lived on a college campus or with mom and dad, right?
Yep. And
So he's a kid.
Always been in school, been with mom and dad. Never really been out on his
He's
own in the
literally
real
been
world.
on his own for 4 months.
That's it.
Well, he's growing up rough now, isn't he?
Oh yeah.
And never had a real girlfriend. At least no one to say they were his girlfriend.
Right.
He had one Tinder date that we know of.
Now he's
Yeah.
got secret admirers.
Let me ask you a question. Do you get access to like internet now in jail?
Not full internet, no.
I think it's
Okay.
just movies and stuff like that you can pay for.
Okay. Only
Um,
because I've seen like, I don't know if you ever seen like 60 Days In and I see they have like tablets now where you can like FaceTime people whenever you want, and
mhm.
they're kind of getting
Text
really
message, yeah.
digital in there. And the reason I ask that is because, do you think he watches stuff
Yeah.
about his case?
I don't know if he can get to the internet to watch stuff
Gotcha.
because I know that it's limited.
I don't know. BTK can get to stuff where he can watch some about his
But
stuff.
could you send attachments? Because
Yeah.
they do
I just
text.
don't know if what they allow.
I don't know if she would ever come on here, but one of my exes is a prison guard in Idaho, and she could tell you all about that stuff.
That would be interesting.
Yeah,
You
I
see
don't
if
know.
she'll come on here.
I would ask her, but every time I talk to her, it's like, well, you've seen some of the texts. I mean, every time I talk to her, it's like, I just got done with 16 hours today. I got to go to bed. I got 18 hours today. I got to go to bed. And so,
Well, does she get like a day off or something like that?
I'm sure she does. Yes.
Let's see if maybe like one day when she gets a day off, or like the night before her day off, if she can come up for like an hour or something like that.
I think it was in one of the texts I did send you where she said she was going to try to come down in August. So if she comes down in August, I'll trap her and make her ass sit here and watch this with me and get on here.
Okay. Yeah, that would be good.
Scarlett's
right,
like,
Dave.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if she's going to see it that way, but we'll see. And I don't legally know because of her job. I'm sure she can go in to tell you what they have access to and stuff like that, but I don't know how deep into what she does that she can talk about.
Well, no, just about the tablet part of it would be cool. Nothing.
Right, but how much I badger her about the Joker, so
right. Yeah, nothing personal about that. Just the basic logistics of what goes on.
Well, I want to
day to day, or but you wouldn't want to get her in trouble.
No, I don't want to get her in trouble, and I think that's why whenever I bring it up, she shuts it down right away.
Yeah.
I mean, when we're in person, she could probably talk to me about it, but she doesn't want to put anything down in text or anything.
Right. Yeah, and with this being a public platform, I wouldn't ask her or allow anybody else to ask her anything that could get her in trouble. But just, about the tablet
who are we
thing.
talking about? Sorry.
A friend of his.
Yeah, it's an ex of mine. She's a prison guard in Idaho, and she's actually has the Joker in her unit. And if you don't know who the Joker is, then
Lori Vallow.
Yeah.
You're just a freak. Like me. They call her the Joker?
Yeah, I call her the Joker because the way she put her lipstick on one day kind of looked like the Joker.
What is it? Her Jolly Rancher makeup?
Yeah.
I asked her one day, I said, so has she tried to escape through a portal yet? And she says, not yet. So, but I'm not sure how long she's going to be there anyway before Arizona rips her out of there.
Oh shit! I don't know if Christy's still in here or not, but she's supposed to be going to Arizona after she gets sentenced, which is going to be July the 31st. And then sometime after July the 31st, then she's going to be moved down to Arizona to take care of all that.
To get the death penalty?
They're supposed to be going for it, I guess.
Yeah, but I thought, well, I don't know, because I thought I read in their bylaws that, I mean, I don't know what she's charged with, but I think she's just charged with conspiracy to commit. And I don't think that's a death penalty charge unless they have attachments to it that makes it.
Fufa Cat said, hold on, I had to pull this up. She said, oh, lost souls. Other fact to add to your list, Bryan's voicemail is full from all of Banfield's burner phone voicemail.
What's up with her and this? People are like saying everything about Banfield.
Oh, you didn't know that Ashley Banfield claimed on air one night that she had a burner phone that she had been trying to call Bryan from?
What?
Yes. That she
What
said,
was her statement? Who has a burner phone? I do.
Yeah, she was like, "Now who has a burner phone these days?" "Oh, I do. I've been trying to get in touch with Bryan, but he won't answer."
I wonder
Oh
why.
God, it's a little much.
Well, if you had a way to try to get a hold of him, wouldn't you?
I ain't calling his ass.
I would ring that thing off the hook 24 hours a day till he answered.
I grill him like a fish.
What the hell am I gonna say to him?
So, buddy,
Are you guilty?
Hey, what's he gonna do? Tell me he did
Why?
it?
Why? I just want to know why.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just like
oh,
Why, Gary?
I
Did you,
won't
hey,
tell
did you watch that
anybody.
video, Scarlett?
Huh?
Did you watch the video of that guy who shot the guy in the airport that messed with his son?
No,
that
I,
was
the one
I
in the
forgot
70s?
to. I forgot to look that up.
Okay, Riddler, can you search who that guy's name is real quick?
You talking about the guy that the karate
Yes.
teacher took his
Yeah,
kid?
we were talking about it
Yep,
yesterday.
yep.
Y'all
That
go
was-
look at it now.
That was great.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rich.
that was insane.
That was justice.
Yes,
Yep.
it was.
Yeah, back then
Yeah.
you could do that
Back
stuff.
then it
I
was a
don't
different
know.
world.
Yeah, definitely.
What's crazy is we haven't even gone like too long from then, and it's like everything is completely like upside down now.
Yeah, it's like the guilty people have more sympathy for them. More, oh my God, he had a shitty childhood.
Yep.
Oh,
This.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know,
You do this stuff in like the Middle East, they'll like cut you up in the middle of the road just to make an
Yeah.
example of you.
yeah.
It's called a lack of accountability.
Exactly.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but I feel really bad for this world with the coming.
I feel so bad for my
Younger
grandkid.
ones.
I don't even.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like my daughter, she's gonna be 6, so like, all she knew was COVID, going to school, preschool with masks on, kindergarten with masks on.
Yeah. And that's the normal for her.
I know.
Will,
And
I put it on
she's
the-
like, it's, oh God.
Will,
Oh,
I have
sorry.
it on the private chat backstage.
Oh.
If you look at that.
Last time I went
There you
there,
go.
I couldn't get back out.
Let's see, Leon Gray, Pluchet.
Jeff Duché, I think is how you pronounce it. Duché.
Pluchet.
Is he still alive?
I think so.
Well, it says November the
alive.
10th of 45
I mean,
to October the 20th of 2014. So did he pass away in 2014?
Oh, Gary passed. Oh, I didn't know that. So Gary passed away, but Jeff passed away the day you shot him.
Oh yeah. What a shame.
Let's see. He was an American man known for publicly murdering Jeff Duché, who had kidnapped Pluchet's son Jody.
It happened at the Baton Rouge airport.
Okay.
I wish like he
Or
didn't walk
Baton
in front of
Rouge.
the officer right when he did it.
I'm curious what kind of life his kid has had.
Yeah, I don't know.
Scarlett, do y'all say Baton Rouge or Baton Rouge?
Baton Rouge.
That's the way I say it. Means red stick, right?
It means what?
Red stick in French, right?
I have no idea. I just know Baton Rouge.
I think it means red stick. I'll
Now,
look that up.
the people down in South Louisiana, there's some that pronounce it different than what we do up here.
I'm pretty sure the video's on YouTube though, so I think you can play it.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen it a lot. Yeah, it's on YouTube, definitely.
Yeah, I'll go look for it tonight after I get done.
It's been a long time since I've seen it myself.
I've never even heard of it. Which, when it happened, it's saying it happened in '84. I was only 3, so that's probably why.
It's a quick, like, I don't know, 15
Why
second
don't
clip.
you
It's not
remember
long.
that? You were 3. There's no excuse.
I barely remember what happened yesterday.
You know, I was only 2 when JFK got shot, and I remember all of that.
Damn.
Because my mom had that playing. I mean, it was all over the TV, like constantly.
Yeah, that was way before my time.
Yeah, I wasn't a thought yet.
Yeah, it just, something like that just sticks with you. That's the only thing I remember when I was that little, except my grandpa, my great grandpa. I remember him just barely, but
Thank you, Fofa. Okay, hold on. She has sent me, I think, the Ashley Banfield thing where she talks about trying to contact Bryan. Let's see if this is
God.
it.
oh my Lord. I used to really like Ashley.
I did too, but this case is just, I don't know, man.
Well, it started with Brian Laundries.
What the heck? Why is it not doing nothing?
Just lost some credibility on that one.
Hey, y'all, I need to mute for just 1 second so y'all keep the conversation going.
Okay. Who wants to argue with me?
What do you want to argue about?
I will.
Confidential sources.
Oh my Lord. Confidential sources. That's just so easy to say. It's just, I don't know. It's ridiculous. I wonder if she'll let us watch that thing.
Which
I
one?
think my first introduction into how cruel the world was I don't know if anybody remembers, and I believe it was late 70s or beginning of the 80s when I believe it was I don't know if it was Grenada or it was someplace down in Central America where the rebels ripped that reporter out of the van and shot him in the head.
Yeah, that was bad.
How about the guy and his wife that visited the island, and the villagers like ripped the guy apart on the sand, and she floated down the river and had to look back and watch her husband get ripped apart.
I never heard about that one.
Yeah,
That's
you gotta look that one up.
Blocked off from human contact because they're still cannibals.
How's the trial going in Birmingham?
I know the name, but I can't think of the name off the top of my head right now, but it's on the tip of my tongue. I'll think of it about it. Maybe 5
The
minutes.
last thing you want to do is think they're going to be nice to you.
Yeah.
I want to say it's like Senegal Island or something like that.
Name.
Okay. Let me fix this where everybody can see it a little bit better. All right.
Do you think she stretches her neck at night?
Oh my God,
She puts one of those head thingies on and pulls it to the top, and her feet drag it to the bottom, so her neck gets to be like a.
So is this her saying she has a burner?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
She puts on the rings around her neck to try.
Yes,
to
That's what I thought about whenever she said that.
I swear it gets longer every night.
Oh my God, now I can't breathe.
She's gonna start putting that thing in her lip.
Oh my God.
Oh, the plate lip?
Yeah.
She's going to have gauges on a plate lip here in a few years.
And the rings to hold her neck up because she stretched it too far.
Don't they have the hoops, the big old giant plate hoops too?
Yeah.
The earrings as well as the lids.
Yeah.
And they also have ones that put sticks through their nose.
Oh, yeah.
I can't see now. I got tears coming out of my eyes. Okay.
But I didn't even mention the burner phones. What's the story on the burner phone? Who has burner phones except for like drug dealers and criminals and me? I have one, but I just want to be really clear. I'm not a drug dealer or a criminal, but I have a burner phone because I've actually been calling Bryan Kohberger in jail, trying to get him to, consider returning a call. And he hasn't so far, but Alex, you know if Bryan Kohberger calls me back. You and Brian Enton. No, you can just keep trying. That's what we do. Alex.
Her
Maybe
first
she
days
should
are
That's a little
text
over.
him
nutty
a
when she said
picture of.
that.
Maybe she should text him a picture of her hips. Maybe he'll
Yeah,
reconsider.
yeah. This
Does she
picture
secretly
of
like
the
him?
hips.
Trying to get a hold of him.
Oh my god.
Here's my good birthing hips.
Put money
Scarlett,
on
I
And
both.
then
let
she
you,
like threw herself in the category of drug dealers. What the
Yeah.
hell?
I
Scarlett,
just want to be clear. I'm not a drug dealer.
Oh my god. What is it, Riddler?
I left you a link backstage.
Okay.
That's at the airport. It's not gruesome. That's at
Yeah,
the
you can't.
airport.
Yeah, like I
And
said, it's
but you will see the dad pick the pistol up and fire it.
yeah. Like I said, that officer was in like the perfect angle to not see the actual
Oh damn.
probably the thing you don't want to see.
Yeah, I can't play it on here though because it's got music, but I'm gonna save it. Hey, what am I doing? Just bookmark it. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Can't
for
you just
sending that
turn
to
the
me.
volume off?
Will it let me turn the volume off? Hold on.
I mean, there's really nothing to hear.
I just always like to hear that guy say, "Why, Gary?
Yeah.
Why?"
There's.
You know why?
He's like, "You would have done the same thing if it was your kid."
Let me see.
Damn it.
Damn it, Gary, why?
Yeah.
No wait. How the hell do I back it back up now? Is this on TikTok?
I believe so.
Yeah.
But it's on YouTube, but it's
Okay.
it's
hold
from
on.
a TikTok.
I just googled the dude's name and the first video came up as him walking down and getting popped,
All right.
and me watching it 12 more times because I loved it.
Hold on. I'll bring it up.
Instant
I love
justice.
justice.
Yep, instant justice.
Okay, and I do have the volume down, so you can't hear the music. Is it up? Because I can't see if it's up.
It's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay. So this dude right here, he like kidnapped the other dude's son, right? Because I don't even know
Yeah.
the story.
Bang.
He's a karate teacher.
Okay. And so the dad just basically takes justice into his own hands for what this guy did to his
Yep.
son or whatever.
I like that
Yep.
video.
I mean, that was quick.
Well, I mean, honestly, like you can't really blame the dad though.
Absolutely not. That's why he got off.
You know?
Right.
So,
No,
I
but
don't know how they justified it, but he got off.
Was
crime
it
of passion,
temporary
maybe.
insanity?
And I agree.
No, I mean maybe, but I mean, nowadays he'd be charged with first-degree murder because
Absolutely.
obviously it was premeditated.
Right.
Yep. And we'd all be fighting for him to get off. I know I would be.
Oh yeah. Well, I
I'd
think
be having my lawyers say, in the heat of the moment, I went temporarily insane. I couldn't, it
Well,
wasn't
you
in
thought enough
reality.
to take your gun with you, so that would be considered premeditated.
Yeah, look at those payphones. Simple
You can
time.
hardly find one nowadays.
let's see. Wouldn't BK be under the gag order of the court? Banfield is trying to get a story knowing he isn't supposed to talk to the media, or am I crazy?
when was the gag order put in place though? Because this was a long time ago. She said this.
It was January the 3rd.
Okay,
Hold on.
no.
Let me go back and look. Where's the gag order? No, not yes, January the 3rd. That's when the very first one came out, and then of course they've amended it several times since then. Bryan Enton is getting married. I
What?
thought he was already married. I just dozed off because I have no idea what we're talking about.
I love news, Daddy. Jay Benet.
I think everybody likes Bryan Enton, though.
Yeah, I like him too.
I started following him during the Gabby Petito case.
Who was that one? Does anybody remember who that one that, oh, Avery's in love with him too. Does anybody remember who that one lawyer guy was that Mallory fell in love with? I mean, she would just like purr like a kitten every time anybody brought his name up. I forget. He was another one that all the girls were like, Avery, you should know because you were like, ooh.
I have no idea. Hey, just Amber, how are you? Let's see. I think it's lawyers that would advise him not to talk to anyone, but I don't think the gag order applies to him.
The lawyer, yeah.
Oh, you're talking about what's his name? Peter Tragos?
I think so. Apparently, he's awfully good looking.
He's got dark hair. Him and his dad both. His dad does a lot of, or is on his YouTube channel a lot with him when they're talking about cases.
Avery knows. She was gaga over him too.
The lawyer, Oh, I've seen him.
Yes, Avery loves him. Yeah, that would be him.
Sally Mae said he's a dream.
Yep, here we go.
Yeah, me and my husband, we watched, there was, I think it was this case, but there was a court document that had came out, and him and his dad both are attorneys. So he always gets his dad to come on there with him, and they start going over these long court documents. And he'll ask his dad about it, and his dad will like give his opinion of it as they're going along with it. Me and Troll watch him.
Shay's like, he's fine. Yeah, I've seen him. He's very interesting. He is good looking. Just says not the same as Johnny Depp. I was waiting for one of you to do that.
Johnny Dipshit.
Now, I don't like his politics, though. But
yeah, I'm glad that this channel stays away from that as much as possible.
Yeah, me
because that's where people start fighting over that.
Away from what?
What's that?
Away from what?
Politics.
Oh yeah. Yep, I'm not into all that.
There's not much common ground when it comes to that in people.
No.
I mean, in one side or the other,
Well, I can argue that and not get mad either, but a lot of people can't, so. Oh, JB Bunio?
JB Buno?
JB Buno?
He's with WFLA in Florida.
Is he the one that you and Mallory were drilling over? That was
He's the one. He might have been popular before Gabby Petito, but that's when a lot of people started following him was during the Gabby Petito case.
I didn't know about him until then.
Yeah, I believe in Tampa. I believe is where he's at, which is right there close to where Bryan Laundrie is at, where they were searching for him and all that.
Yeah, that's the one. Over. How old is Bryan Inton? Wait, it's 40s?
I don't know.
Mariah.
I love that name. I don't have bad taste. I just said I like Johnny Depp.
I love his movies.
Yeah, I had no problem watching his trial as long as we didn't have to look at,
I think I watched like
the
1
turd.
or 2 days of that trial, and that was it.
Yeah, as long as I didn't have to look at Amber Turd, it was okay.
His type Lady V. He has a husband, I believe.
No, he doesn't.
He has a husband?
He has
Johnny
a husband.
Depp does not have a husband.
Wait a second here.
What are you talking about? Don't you blow anything out of the water for me. I like to drink.
Oh, she's talking about Bryan Inton.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Wait, I
Yeah,
thought Avery just said Bryan was about to get married.
yeah, he's engaged to be married to a. Well,
Oh.
anyway, he's engaged.
Never mind.
Oh, okay.
He's engaged.
Wait, Brian, who?
Hinton.
Enton.
Oh,
I thought he
He
was
got a
already
sugar
married.
daddy.
Hey, Brad. I don't know why I thought he was already married, but
Because he looks like he's in his 40s.
hey, Gigi.
Gigi. That's what my nieces and nephews call me, as Mama Gigi.
we're talking about Peter Tragos.
Lady V, you know what took my heart during the after the Kennedy assassination was Little John
Oh,
placed
God,
his hand
yes.
over his heart or saluted with his
He was
left
saluting.
hand. Yeah, that took my heart.
Yeah, that was
Didn't
heartbreaking.
okay, so he passed away too, though, right? What,
Yeah.
He died in
Yeah.
a plane crash.
Yeah,
Right.
he
That
did.
was George.
Yeah.
Yep.
And honestly, I mean, I don't know. His mom, you know, that was one beautiful lady.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Classy,
Jacqueline.
too.
Yeah. And honestly, I don't know that she would have been able to go through. I'm not glad she died, but I'm glad she died before that happened to him, because that would have killed her.
Yeah, it would have.
I know a lady that went to college with her.
Damn.
She's about
You know
90
everybody.
She's about 93. Well, lives here, but she went to school with Jacqueline. What was her last name back then? Bossier or something like that. What was it?
Bouvet.
Bouvier, yeah.
Yes, it was me, Gigi. Lady B. My name's Regine, so
Okay,
my
so
nickname
it's
is
just
Gigi.
the daughter that's left then, right? That's married to isn't their daughter married to Arnold? Or am I thinking about another one?
Isn't it Kathleen?
I don't know.
Caroline.
Okay, so who is their daughter
Yes.
married to?
I don't know who Caroline's married to.
Okay,
I
must be
didn't
thinking
know
of-
she was married.
Okay, it must be somebody else I'm thinking about then. Let me catch back up in chat real quick. Y'all, my chat keeps getting off of love chat. This is so flippin' irritating. Oh my god.
May I ask the chat a personal question?
Yes, ma'am.
Do any of you guys live around Wichita, Kansas? If you do, you can come to see me at work and I'll give you a free manicure and pedicure.
Oh, damn.
That's tempting.
Yeah, I had some ladies that lived close. There was like 4 of them, and I've lost them somewhere along the way. I don't remember what chat I was in. So I'm trying to find them again. Lisa just needs to come visit me.
Chris, you're in Pittsburgh?
Lisa, she's all over the place, man.
Turquoise said they can travel.
Yeah, you can travel. I had just promised them that if they wanted me to, I would do their nails, and then I lost them while I was in school, and I don't remember who all it was.
And Ned, how are you?
Say, Tennessee. Where have I been? I think I've been to Pigeon Forge in Tennessee.
Oh, really?
What's it
I
called?
heard that's cool.
Dolly World or something over there?
Mm.
It was pretty fun.
Dolly Parton?
Yeah,
she has Dolly World. Yeah, that's a big resort area.
Yeah.
It's kind of like Branson, Missouri.
It was fun though. I'll tell you what, it was really interesting. And
I
like
love
the cabins
Branson.
and stuff up there, man, it was so nice.
Oh, well, she doesn't do anything half right.
She had a crazy roller coaster there that like inverted. It was the only one that like inverted. It was wild.
Yeah, when they had those big forest fires up there, she donated plenty of money to help those folks recover.
She's a good person.
Remember,
The only
she's
thing
seen
is,
with Porter Wagner. Remember that, Lady V?
oh yeah. The only thing is, if you come to me, I get to put bling on your nails. Yeah, he was really good too. Am I muted?
No, I
No.
hear you fine.
No.
Oh, Gerard Butler. Yeah, I like him too.
So when's the next time we get to see BK in court again?
Dollywood. That's right.
Yep. It was a while ago.
What was? Did I hear? I don't know if anybody knows, but are they doing another? If anybody remembers the movie Law Abiding Citizen.
Yes, sir.
That's Gerard Butler, right?
Yeah, that's a great movie. But I heard they were making another one.
Really?
That's what I heard.
What movie?
Law Abiding Citizen
with Russell Crowe and Jamie.
I don't know.
Jamie
Foxx gonna be different characters.
Jamie Foxx was the cop.
Yeah.
Oh, he was the district attorney. Well, he was
That movie is wild.
That's awesome.
I have to rank that in my top 5. To be honest with you.
Definitely. Yeah.
So what else do we have that we can watch?
Gerard Butler, and Russell Crowe. They look alike, kind of.
They do.
I was going to tell Scarlett Gone with the Wind was on tonight with Turner Classic.
Uh-huh. This Scarlett is way more cool than Scarlett.
Duck and Felonies, never heard of what?
Wait, I heard my name. What?
I said you're a whole lot cooler. You're way more cool than Scarlett in the Gone with the Wind.
I was going to tell you that Gone with the Wind was on tonight at 10 o'clock on Turner Classic Movies.
I got to watch that movie since Brian Hoffman gave me the name off of that movie.
She is a very narcissistic, spoiled little girl.
Well, who wouldn't be in that situation?
You have to watch that movie, Duckin. That's a great movie.
Yes, anybody who has not watched that movie needs to watch that movie.
Wait, Gone with the Wind?
No. Law Abiding Citizen.
Oh, with Gerard Butler?
Yeah.
Is that who plays in that one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I've not seen that one.
Yep.
You know, I go back and I try to watch some of these old movies. My husband had one on today with Sidney Poitier and Bill Cosby and James Earl Ray. And it was so overacted. I was like, I cannot watch this. It was like, oh, I mean, the girls are like, oh, I hate you. Oh, kiss me. I hate you. Kiss me. Kiss me. I'm like, oh my God.
I love Sidney Poitier. He had good movies too.
I have no idea who that is.
You need to watch To Sir with Love. That is
in the heat of the night. That's where it's a break off.
That was a good one.
And that's actually called The Heat of the Night. And you need to watch that.
That sounds like a movie
make a series
before
with
1980.
To Sir with Love is an excellent movie. He's over in London and trying to get these high school girls and boys to grow up and be ready for the outside world. It's really a good. It'll make you cry.
Mm-hmm.
And
my favorite movie just because of like how it is and like how it just kind of has so many different emotions in it is Men on Fire with Denzel Washington.
Oh, any of
That's
this is good.
my favorite movie with Dakota Fanning when she was really small.
Oh yeah, it's so
Oh
pretty.
my Lord, that movie is. Mwah.
Was that one Denzel Washington was in when he was paralyzed? Was that Bone Collector?
Bone Collector, yes.
That's an excellent movie.
What is that? Morgan Freeman and Ashley Judd, or
No,
Such a good actor, Denzel.
it has Ashley Judd. Yes. Yeah, you're right. It does have both of them in there.
Maria, you attack everything I say. God. She's a little feisty, Dennis.
Who's this?
Mariah. Mariah.
Mariah.
well,
Y'all
I
ever
was the one that was attacked because I said Morgan Freeman and Ashley Judd.
I like
I think
Morgan
he's good.
Freeman.
y'all
I
ever
don't.
watch YouTube when those people have reactions to different movies? And
I don't, but my husband does with the music.
I have watched some music reactions.
okay, they have
Yeah.
it now with the movies, and one of the movies, and that's one I like, is Full Metal Jacket.
Yes.
And
Oh,
that's
that's a good
Marine
movie.
boot camp, and then they go off to Vietnam. And you'll see a lot of people in there. Why are they treating them so mean? I go, it's worse than that. I'm saying to myself. I said that movie made it look easy, but that's the closest one I could picture to boot camp.
So, Scarlett, you said you watched the music reactions?
Some of them I do.
Yeah. So
My
I'm gonna
husband's addicted.
plug a friend's band, but if anybody and I don't know because we have a somewhat older group, but there's got to be people who know who Papa Roach is, and their iconic song.
It's so
either-
iconic.
What's that?
My life in two pieces.
Yep, that's it.
This is my
So my friend's band redid it just a couple weeks ago. So you need to watch that.
Mm-hmm.
The way they redid that song puts all of the emotion because Papa Roach did it as a rock song.
Mm-hmm.
You don't really get what the song's about unless you're really into it. But if you go and watch the video or the song, they just redid the song, and it's by a band called Falling in Reverse. Just look that up and listen to the way they did it, and you'll get it's really emotional the way he did that song. And if you want to watch a reaction, Scarlett, sorry, go watch the video they have of the lead singer for Falling in Reverse is named Ronnie Radke. And the lead singer for Papa Roach is Jacoby Shaddix. And he took that song to Jacoby to play it for him. And it's so kind of cool to see those two. They're both huge stars. But Ronnie was so nervous to play it for him because they have so much respect for each other. And Jacoby just went off. He loved that thing. But yeah, if you go and I know that the original Papa Roach song is really hard. You know, it's a metal song. But the way Ronnie did it, it's just beautiful and sad at the same time. You'll get all the emotions that song should have invoked from the original. But I'm telling you, it's a great song.
Okay, I'll have to check it out then. Avery, yes, I did hear about that. I seen where they had posted that the other day.
We're losing a lot of the really good old actors now.
I think Shannon Daughtry, though, she's had cancer for a while, or she had it a while back and maybe got over it and then it came back. I can't remember, but I remember a long time ago that them saying that she had it.
My mom fought cancer for 20 years.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, cancer sucks.
It really does. My dad died of cancer.
grandmother died of cancer.
You know, there was a time you didn't ever even hear that word ever.
No.
And, I mean, and it was like, when you did, it was like hush, hush, everybody was hushing voices. And now we live in such a toxic environment that it's like, I swear, 75% of the people that die have it seems like.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I think what pisses me off, like I said, because when you have a family member die from it, is like when you know there's a cure because of how much time and money has been invested,
Yep.
but they can't come out with a cure because it would cripple
Making
the
too much
healthcare
money
industry.
off it. Yep. They make too much money off of it.
Yep.
Yeah,
That
they
just-
go
that just
for
irks me.
treatments so they can have customers for life.
And population control, like I don't know. It's messed up.
It is. We've had too many people on my husband's side and my side of the family that have died of it. It's just never
Sorry to
gets
hear that. No way.
A lot of the guys I served with in the military either have it or have succumbed to it.
Kelly
just-
P, I am sorry to hear that, honey.
And right
Aw.
now, the United States Navy and the Air Force is looking at why flight line
Kelly's
personnel
been
are passing away from cancer more than anyone else.
Kelly P's been
Cancer.
free of it for 3 years. Very good for you.
Awesome.
Keep winning, Kelly. Keep winning.
Keep
Stay
fighting.
positive.
Thanks for the great love, fun love. Panel and chat. I gotta go. Have a great night. But Cat, you have a wonderful night too.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't being literal. I just said it feels like, because I mean, in our family, my husband's family and my family, it's been about 75% of our family that we've lost. In fact, we just lost my husband's cousin. We just lost her husband to cancer like 2 months ago. It's just like everywhere. I just get sick of it.
I've lost 3 grandparents to it, and my mother-in-law.
Jeez.
Sucks.
It's a disgusting thing.
Yes, it is. So I got a question for y'all real
And
quick.
it has no mercy.
No,
No.
it doesn't. It don't care who it takes or what age or anything else.
No, and it's a money-making deal, so they're not going to do anything about it.
And the
Very
worst
true.
part, it never sleeps.
Nope.
And it could always come back. It's crazy.
That's true. All right, so I got a question I want to ask y'all before I forget. How long do y'all think it's going to be before they come out with a book, which we already heard from, what is his name, James Patterson or whatever, but without his book coming out. But a book, a movie, a Netflix thing or whatever, how long do y'all think it's something like that is going to come out about Bryan Kohberger in this case?
About 3 or 4 weeks after the trial.
I was gonna say within a month after the trial.
Yeah,
Okay.
Everybody's going to hop on the opportunity.
I think they'll start making it before the trial's over, and they'll just wait on the
Finish
rest
it
of
out.
it to finish it. Yeah.
Okay.
Could you imagine if you wrote a movie, you were writing a movie, and you got a DoorDash guy coming at the same time you got the bad guy coming in the back way?
Jesus.
People would tell you you're nuts if you put all this stuff that we know into a movie.
Yeah.
Exactly.
True.
Well,
Fair.
I'm curious if somebody put out a movie before this goes to trial, how pissed off would the defense and the
The defense
prosecution
can use that.
Well, not if they paint it as him being guilty.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, let's say that somebody put out a movie with stuff in the PCA and then just added stuff that they think is logically going to be as evidence.
I don't know. I don't know how that works. As far as making a movie.
Yeah.
I mean, they would wait till after.
They'd have to wait till after, because if they made it where he's guilty and he's proven innocent, he could sue.
No, he could sue for. Yes, he could.
Well, even if he was proven guilty, couldn't he sue?
Defamation of
Nah, because he
character.
can't make money off of it.
Yeah.
No, he can. No, he can. Well, that's not
Wouldn't it
making
be
money.
defamation of character?
Yeah. What if he said I couldn't get a fair trial because of this?
Because it
Yeah,
came out.
that's why I said the defense can use that.
Right, but I mean,
Okay, so what if, let's say, if he's found not guilty, do y'all think he would be able to sue like these news stations? Let's say like News Nation, who's portrayed him as being an SK
I
and all
think for all
that.
the false information, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, wasn't it like Big Al? We had talked about this a long time ago about, as I grew up, the media
Nightshade.
was supposed to tell the truth. That's what I was taught when I was younger, that the media told the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, our media is considered entertainment.
Yeah.
See, the media used to report in an honest way, and you could see it. It wasn't
Well,
a
they
script.
passed
It
the
wasn't
act
scripted.
like in the 40s or something. Big Al knows about it, but they passed the act that the media could lie to us
Yeah,
and
I mean,
not be held accountable.
even Walter Cronkite lied.
When it used to, they put out a story, but they provided two proofs of
Yeah.
like verification or something like that. Hey,
Yeah,
Miss
they
Amir,
were
how are
supposed
you?
to.
Like they provided two sources or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, it's like when you're writing, you have to provide your sources or it's plagiarism.
The major news networks were in the red financially until 60 Minutes came out, and everybody learned from that. Then all of a
What?
sudden, CNN and Headline News and Fox came out, and that's when the news changed. When those three.
Eric, really?
What?
Eric, read what Eric put in chat. I don't want to say it out loud.
Let's see. You said Eric?
Yeah, Eric Pascal.
JLR is trying to sue Kohberger?
Yeah,
Yes.
I saw
Is he
that.
really?
What?
What?
He
I
don't
have a
like his
question. Who's
eyebrows.
JLR?
I'm surprised he didn't sue Donald yet.
Okay, Christy, you're breaking up really bad. You sound robotic.
Because I am a robot.
Well, you sound like it's breaking up really bad.
Okay, drop the link. I'll come back.
Okay. But is he really doing that? It's a joke, you said? Oh,
It's
Eric,
gotta
really?
be.
Eric said it was a joke.
Yeah, it's gotta be a joke.
Okay. Okay,
Well,
people.
with his record, you could. It's
Yeah.
a probability. It's a possibility.
No,
But-
I get that, but
Okay, but so anybody listening to this, Eric was only playing a joke. Don't run with it. Okay, you back, Christy?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
oh,
now you
that's
sound
much
better.
I'm no longer a robot.
No,
Hey,
you're
I have
not.
a question.
Okay.
Who, I can't distinguish all the guys' voices. Who's the one that was talking about lawsuit if found not guilty?
About what?
About
Him
a
having a
lawsuit.
lawsuit.
I said that if they put out a movie before the trial ended portraying Kohberger as guilty, he'll take all the proceeds.
yeah, that's Ray.
Oh, I thought you meant if jury found him not guilty, that he would be able to sue the media who portrayed him as a serial killer or
somebody
something.
asked.
he wasn't.
Oh, I asked that. I asked, would he be able to sue like the news stations like News Nation, who has portrayed him as an SK?
Right. Someone said yes. Who said yes?
I think everybody
No,
up here
I
did.
said
And I think
no
it could because, like I said, the video is
media
still
can
up of
lie.
her bringing on T-Rev, or him, I'm sorry, him bringing on T-Rev, and them going over the caller that called in. And at that point, they all believed it. But then it turned out that this guy was just a regular dude who was being harassed. So
Has there ever
the
been
reports aren't even true.
Has there ever been anyone found not guilty and was able to sue the media? Do you know of anyone that has happened to?
I'm sure.
There's probably someone out there
Did
that's
some research, probably a couple people.
Yeah.
I was just wondering. That was my question.
I would have to Google it. but I'm sure there's probably a case out there.
Oh yes.
I would think there has been, because in recent years they say allegedly.
Mm-hmm. Right. You have to make sure everything is alleged. So you're not stating it as facts without any proof to back it up.
In my opinion, everything I say is in my opinion.
Right.
Well, what libel is written, slander is oral,
Mm-hmm.
and I was thinking of something else. Defamation of character.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you paint him out to be this huge monster on the media and stuff, and it turns out, none of that was true. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Michelle, I don't know if she did or not. Michelle said that Melania Trump sued the media. I don't know.
I went and down it.
Yeah, he's suing CNN for $475 million.
Yeah.
Wait, he's already suing the media?
Oh, you're going to sleep?
He
CSJ.
sues everybody.
Roll Tide.
Oh no. Mags G said, I read BK is suing the media, but I don't know where I saw that.
Good night, Shay.
Good night, Shay.
Good night, Shay.
Donald Trump
Buenas
is
noches.
suing. Donald Trump is suing CNN. It's like 400 to 500 million for costing him the election against Joe Biden.
Jesus.
Yeah, we won't go there, but
I'm just telling you. Yeah, I mean, it's true. He's suing.
Yeah, he sues. Yeah,
and everybody's suing him.
Yeah.
Old tab roll.
Right off a cliff.
Yeah. right to another chip.
Not gonna happen.
Good night, Shay, and sleep well.
I guess
Oh,
5 to
Dennis,
9 years.
you hit the only one worse.
I've never heard of Tiffany Lee.
Oh, I'm
She was
sorry.
found
In my opinion.
allegedly.
No,
Tiffany
it's not
Lee
alleged.
found not guilty in 2019 of killing Keith Green, sued the media.
Who is
Actually,
Tiffany
that's
Lee?
still going on, I think, that lawsuit.
Oh.
Who is Tiffany Lee?
She was accused of killing this man, and then I don't know. I don't know.
I'll Google her.
But I was just coming up here to tell you, I'm gonna sue somebody. I don't know who, but I got my hopes up.
Nope.
Because Biden, he put that thing through where our student loans were getting like waived at least 20,000, and Congress just the other day they threw it out. Now he's going again for something else, but I have $90,000 in student loans, so
Isn't
it got my
supposed to be free?
my hopes up. So I'm gonna
She's like,
sue
"Come on."
somebody for breaking my heart.
What happened to all the colleges were supposed to be free? Everything was supposed to be free.
Mm.
Then you got nothing's free.
Well,
You
it
have
was.
to pay more
Let me
taxes.
back it up. It was Supreme Court that overruled Biden. So he's got to find a new way to get it back through. But when you go look at these colleges, they should be paying for it because, like I told you the other day when I was reading them out, how many billions they have in the savings account.
Well, not only that, Riddler, it was Supreme Court. And now Biden's going to try to put it through this other act that's not like emergency funds. But not only did they throw it out, but they said your payments are resuming the end of summer. So that gave us like a couple of months. Like that's no notice, for me to start paying $900 a month again in student loans. That pissed me off.
I thought you were independently wealthy.
You what?
I said I thought you were independently wealthy.
Independently wealthy?
Yeah.
Kid's talking to his dad on the phone. So it's like,
I'm just kidding.
I was just
When
no,
was
I'm,
that,
I was
Annette?
like thinking, like, what in the world?
I'm just kidding.
I was married to a wealthy man,
Well,
but he didn't pay my student loans.
well,
sports is awesome. I would have put all my money though that she was not into sports. Like everything I had.
Who?
Somebody said they weren't into sports.
I'm not into sports
Thank you, Libra Moon. Thank you very much.
unless it's the Winter Olympics.
Yeah, for those of you though who have student loans that have been on pause for the last year or two, just know your payments are coming due in like 2 months.
Yep, because it's unconstitutional for him to do that.
And I'm
Yeah,
pissed
that
off about it.
That man, all he does is lie just for whatever. I cannot talk politics.
Well,
Yeah, we
Yeah,
have to say
I don't
I
want to
hate
talk politics.
politics.
I just wanted to tell everybody your student loans are coming due.
Notice I shut my mouth.
I cried over that news, damn it.
I mean, yeah, that kind of sucks though.
I hate,
It
I,
really
I
does.
hate both sides.
Well,
It really
Yeah.
does.
colleges overcharge,
Now I gotta
and,
rebudget
and they
my
and they
budget.
overpay their
Oh,
instructors.
yeah.
And it's
That
really
wasn't too
not
nice.
fair to the people who have paid their loans in full, which is many people in our chat.
Yeah.
It's just not right. Like
Struck a
they had
chord.
to pay. Some of them, someone said took them 30 years to pay it, and then now the government's just going to offer to pay your student loan off. No, that's not how it works.
Yeah.
right.
That's true. That is true.
Well, Dennis, just like you're an
Exactly,
easy target,
Tonka.
she's an easy target.
Where was it I was reading or heard? Is it Australia? You go to college for
I
free,
got you, bud.
but once you graduate, you have to pay 10% of wherever you're working at back to the college. But
Oh.
you
Wow.
go to college for free if you qualify, and then after you qualify, you go there. If you get a job
You got to
after
pay
that,
it back.
you got to pay back 10%. I don't know for how long. You just pay 10% of whatever you make.
Damn.
Well,
Wait, did you say
that might be okay. I mean, that's better than $900 a month when I'm not even tapping into the interest.
Jesus.
That might be okay.
a month? How? Oh my God.
Just don't go to work.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die
There you
with
go.
student.
Just like Lady B said, just don't go to work.
I'm
Get
gonna
some
die with
candle.
student loan debt.
You'll need to get some candles from Nadine first.
Yeah.
Avery,
Oh,
just keep putting it in deferment. Just keep putting in deferment. You'll be good.
you have to qualify for deferment. You gotta be broke.
Okay, well, if you ain't broke, pay your $900 a month. Shoot.
I mean, you know, never mind. I'm gonna behave myself.
But
She knows I'm just messing.
the other thing I want to come up here and tell you guys, so I was like really researching this FBI cast team. I'm pulling you guys back to Kohberger for a minute.
Good.
I was really researching it today because I wanted to see everything that the cast team, what they're capable of doing. And that's how I got into that Blue Link stuff about the Hyundais because so the Hyundais, they come with Blue Link, which is, a tracking device. And then I was wondering, okay, well, what if the person doesn't pay for the subscription? Can law enforcement, still use it? And so that's why I was looking to see if there was any subpoenas to Hyundai or Blue Link. And I didn't see any for Bryan Kohberger. But so when I was researching the cast team, I was learning pretty interesting stuff. Like, so say Bryan Kohberger took a picture with his phone they can actually now pinpoint the exact location he took that picture from. Like
Sure.
it was really interesting everything that this cast team can do. So now I'm kind of anxious to see what their report is because I didn't know. Like, see, I thought they could just kind of like basically get your location like within a mile, radius of where you
I
could
keep
be.
telling you that's not true, guys. I could see my husband mowing a lawn, going back and forth and back and forth. And that
Yeah,
was
well,
at the infancy of smartphones.
so they have it broken down with each phone carrier exactly what all the FBI cast team can get. And Verizon, they can literally pinpoint you. And I just so now I want to see that cast report because if they can pinpoint him, right there at 1122 King Road
Yeah.
13 times, that's going to be very, very damaging.
Hey, I
All
have a
right.
question for all of you guys. If they make a movie, who's gonna play who?
Damn.
I think I'd make a good Vanna.
Didn't she have brown hair?
Yeah,
But
but
she
And
she
Yeah.
dyes her hair. So
oh,
next week she'll be a brunette. Man, I don't know. That's a hard one.
I know. That's why I asked. Get y'all brains
Yeah,
moving
she
at
needs to
2
move
o'clock in the
on, and she
morning.
better move on fast. That's all I have to say.
that is
Uh-huh.
interesting though. What actors and actresses do we know that would fit those parts?
Put Woody Harrelson as Bryan.
I guarantee you, there's some producer or directors already picked the characters
Mm-hmm.
or the
I know,
actors.
but I thought it would be fun for us to just guess who would be.
You know what the problem is? I don't. The only thing I ever watch is YouTube, and I haven't watched movies in so long. I can't remember half the actors.
Some people will hate me for saying this, but I think that JB Buono from WFLA, I think him and Bryan Kohberger look a lot alike.
Yeah. Listen,
Really?
I might hop off of a panel in a little bit.
Okay. Well, thank
Yeah.
you for coming up.
Yeah, no
Bye,
problem.
Willie.
Bye, Willie.
I just don't feel like getting into it in chat right now.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Have a good night.
All right. You guys have a good night.
All right.
Good night.
See ya.
What's happening in chat?
I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
I can't see the chat.
I don't know why they made it 10 million.
Scarlett, how many people did you see in that truck when it?
The one that cranked up at 423.
Yes, ma'am.
It kind of looked like one person sitting in the driver's seat after I got to looking.
Can we
And
look at it
one,
again?
I see 3 people.
Yeah, see, I
See,
think
yeah,
two.
see, that's what I'm seeing. Sometimes I see two and maybe three, and I was on another channel, and there's there's only one.
What?
I know everybody says Enan Harsh is a liar, and he's like proven to be a liar, but I still am like stuck on him saying in that first interview about seeing a black SUV.
I just. Can we play it again?
yeah, let me see. It was from 4 to. Wait, which one was it that was close up? That wasn't Veritas. That was the other one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it was Sean Louder, I believe.
it was Shine something. I remember the Shine.
Sean Louder, I believe is what it was.
'Cause I was thinking of Moonshine.
Didn't Ian say it was a black luxury SUV?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did say luxury. He did, yeah.
yeah, a black luxury SUV see. Okay, that's not it. Where is it at?
Scarlett, read
Audio?
that chat, please.
But see, we can't really see, in that video what exactly it looks like. We can just tell that it's black, and I mean, it could be a luxury. I would consider a Hummer a luxury SUV, I think.
Does Jeep make one that's extended like that?
Yeah, I thought that I heard on another channel they were calling that a Jeep. A Jeep. I just
Oh yeah,
for what time it was Wrangler.
P-Fox, she was saying this morning that she thought it was a Jeep Cummins. Cummins. Cummins.
Yeah, that's the name of a diesel company. That's who puts the diesel in it. Cummings.
Yeah, exactly.
Who's Mariah saying? Move on. No, he knows nobody likes him. I mean, what's going
They're
on?
getting into it.
Uh-oh.
Why?
I'm trying to go back to the chat right now.
No
Wait,
drama.
I can't see chat. Thank goodness.
I don't know how it started.
Hey, Pickle Me Elmo.
Y'all be good down there in the chat now.
We gotta have to get the switch out.
Yeah, y'all just please be respectful in chat.
Hey, Lost.
Uh-huh.
I got to get up in 4 hours, so I'm going to get off for tonight. But
Okay.
thanks for having me up, and everybody
you're
have a good night. Be safe.
Okay, thank you for coming up.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, have a good night.
Good night,
See you
baby.
guys.
Good night, baby. Oh, I hear your crickets, Avery. It sounds peaceful.
It is really peaceful. Crickets and what are those other bugs again, Scarlet?
Cicadas.
Cicadas.
Cicada.
Cicadas.
Cicadas. It starts with the C.
cicadas.
CIA.
That's them big old crickets.
Cicadas. It's
Yeah,
like sick. It's pronounced like sick.
right. And
Okay.
they're like every 7 years, I believe. I don't like them. They scare me.
I've never
Hey,
seen
you
one.
guys.
I just hear them.
Someone in the chat says, do you think Glenn Howerton, who played, oh shit, where'd it go? Uh-oh. Who played Dennis Always Sunny could play BK?
I don't even know who he is.
Me either.
You said he played in a movie called Oh Shit?
No.
Always Sunny.
My chat moved and I couldn't see the comments, so I said, oh shit.
Oh.
It's Always Sunny.
The movie's called Always Sunny.
Oh, I have never heard of that.
I haven't either. I just knew because I read it.
Ooh, the guy who plays in You. You guys remember that show You? The creepy dude? He also played in Gossip Girl.
No.
Hold on, y'all. I'm about to bring the video up in just a second. I just got to do something real quick.
Good, great.
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for the video.
No, you're good for right now. I haven't brought it up yet. I'm fixing to do something before I bring it up.
You guys all know the guy who plays in the series You? He's the creepy stalker who kills his girlfriends. He would be a good BK. Let me Google him.
Hey, Christy, text or either text me or something when you are going live. I'm working Monday through Thursdays. I'm off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but that way at least I'll know you're live because I'm not getting the notification.
Well, that's messed up, man.
Yeah, I know
YouTube, get with the program.
I thought, who's that? Is that David Schwimmer or something from was that Friends?
It's his name is Penn Bradley. He plays the creepy dude in You. He would play a good Kohberger. How have you guys never watched You and your true crime people?
I seriously, I am always on YouTube watching a trial, an interrogation, or the latest, like what we're doing here.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
Okay.
What video are we watching? The
We're
the same one?
I'm fixing to bring up the one. I was trying to send an email. Y'all, every time I try to send Sally Mae an email, I never can find her daggum email.
Lady V.
Yes, ma'am.
What video are you watching?
We're watching the one where we're trying to see how many people are in that truck, and if it's going backwards.
Wait, this ain't the one I want. Hold on, where is the one? Is this it?
It must be one I haven't seen yet.
Somebody said it was backed in, so they were pulling out forward, but I just don't see that.
Yeah, I don't see that either. So, okay, I got the one. There was one that's like 2 minutes. Oh, shit. What the hell did I just do here?
What the hell?
Hold on. I just made like everything on my screen super, super little, and I don't know how I did that. Okay.
What the hell?
What
She can't see us anymore.
Do you know that little Yorkie that's on TikTok, and his mom's giving him a bath and she's like drowning him? He's like, "What the hell, Mama? What the hell?" It cracks me up. I have a Yorkie and it just cracks me up. It's like, what the hell?
If y'all hear Penelope snoring, please let me know.
No, I can't hear. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm checking something real quick.
I just hear crickets.
I know it's peaceful, isn't it? To me, it's peaceful, in my opinion.
I was muted because it wasn't me with the crickets. I was muted because the rooster's broken cockadoodler is cockling down there.
Okay.
Who has the crickets? Well, okay, nobody has crickets.
All right. Let me. Where is it at? Here we go. Okay, I'm just going to cut the sound off because we don't really need that. And we're just looking to see how many people's in the car, right?
Yeah, I just want to see it again and see if it's pulling out forward or whatever they were saying.
Okay.
Can you freeze it on that frame?
Yeah. I think, honestly, I think it's pulled forward into the parking spot. I don't think it's backed into it.
I don't either.
Because there's the headlights right there. I mean, it just...
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm trying to get it to where... That way we don't have to... Okay. All right, so it's playing now. All right. Oh, well, no. Hold on. We got to back it up some. Okay, this is what we need right here. See, right there, it looks like there's someone sitting there, and that's little spot right here.
Hands.
Looks like a hand, and then I remember when I moved that, it looks like they moved the hand. I just got to find the spot. So it definitely looks like someone's sitting in the front driver's seat.
Yeah,
and they're looking towards where the person was coming from. Do you see that?
See?
Yeah.
The hand's gone.
Yep.
Now the hand's there.
Yep. Now it's back.
Now it's gone. almost like they're unlocking their doors or something.
Yeah.
Now it's back. So it does look like someone is in the driver's seat. I can't tell though in the passenger seat because the way the
Did you
damn
put
it.
this circle there?
No, it was already there. Whoever did
Dang it.
this video, I'm guessing Shine Louder did. But the fence right there, it's hard to tell if there's somebody in that passenger seat.
Yeah, well,
Is
no.
there a back seat?
It
Because it
opens
almost
the
looks like
door.
someone sitting in the back seat. I can see like 2 eyeballs
Hey, Callie Dom. Now, somebody in just a
right
second,
there where your cursor was.
no, somebody in just a second comes around and you'll see it in a minute. They get into the back seat. Here, I'll play it. That way
Yeah,
you can see it.
because there it
Wait.
goes. The light
You can
right
see them
there.
get into the back seat.
Oh
But
my God,
just
it's
to
so
the left, it looked like there was somebody sitting there with eyeballs.
And
Now,
then,
this right here would be somebody. Here, let me back it back up. And Ray, have you saw this video?
Yeah, that second circle right there looks like 2 eyeballs looking at you.
oh my goodness, it looks like a van and the side doors are open. Look at the bottom of that circle.
Right here.
Yes.
Okay, so let me
And
back
look
it up.
how you could see the back window next behind them.
Okay, so let's watch it from here then and see
and
if
then
it.
they get in on the driver's side, scoot over to the passenger side.
The one I looked at, it looked like 3 people walked up. The one I saw earlier
Okay,
today.
here he comes, getting in the car.
They get in the back seat.
They're going to scoot over. What happened?
It's still playing.
It's usually clearer than that.
See, now the doors, that's a van. Or some kind of vehicle. Oh no, never mind. That's a 4-wheel drive.
Yeah, that's a.
What's a vehicle that could open both doors like that? A truck?
Yeah, it's going to be an SUV more than likely.
Well, I don't know who said they were parked in there backwards because
Yeah, I don't
there's no
see
way.
it. That's what I'm saying. Whoever said that they were backed into it, I don't believe it.
Well, in my opinion, that person that we see getting in, I don't think they get in the driver's seat at all. It doesn't look that way at all.
It looked like to me like 2 people sitting in the. One guy was in the front driver's seat, and a guy was in the back passenger seat before anybody walked up and got in.
Yeah, it for sure. Now that I look at it better, you can see that there's somebody sitting in that driver's seat. They move their hand.
Yeah.
Somebody gets in because when I first saw it, it looked like they were getting into the front driver's seat. And then the more I got to looking at it, no, that's somebody sitting in the driver's seat. That's somebody getting into the back seat on the driver's side.
Yes. And then scooting over to the passenger side.
Right. Or in the middle of the seat or something in
Right.
that back. But you can see them really good between the front 2 seats.
Right.
All right, Willie, you said that you leave and then I bring the video up.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? I came back in. I'm like, damn, that's the one I wanted up this whole time.
Who
'Cause
mentioned a
nobody, like
Hummer yesterday?
no other channel was like dissecting it like how you had it last night, how we had it zoomed up like that. No other channel had that.
Really?
No.
And
Like-
see, that's exactly right, Willie. I was on another chat today, and I said I see 2, maybe 3. Buddy, did I get jumped on? Which I don't care because I'm not running a popularity contest. I said if you zoom in, you're going to see those hands move. We watched it last night or early in the
Yep.
morning, and I remember that from the last time we watched it.
I gotta find the spot again.
Yeah, I say pay attention to that back passenger seat. There's eyeballs looking at you there.
Where is the spot where the hand moves? I don't remember. I should have marked or wrote it down where the damn hand moves. Right there. Like you can clearly see the hand moves.
Yeah.
And it goes down.
Yeah.
And comes back up. It does. It looks like he's unlocking the door.
Like he's unlocking the door. and then there's like a light right there where the,
And then
the
they
inside
click
light
on.
comes on.
Mm-hmm.
So the hand's there. The
And
hand
the
goes
interior
down,
lights are on.
and then the light comes on the inside, where you, just like you would unlock your doors. I mean, my truck does it. I unlock my doors if I'm sitting in it waiting on my husband to come out. I unlock the door, and my inside lights come on. Same thing here. So I wonder how long that vehicle was sitting there, though.
Well, somebody said they thought it was there at 1, or maybe they were asking if it was there at 1.
Damn, would that person have sit there?
That's a long time in the cold.
Right.
What is it, 3 hours?
Yeah.
3.5?
Something like that.
Now, is he wearing a baseball cap?
I don't know, because like the top of the dude's head or whoever this is, that piece of that fence goes through it right there. So it kind of like cuts your visual spot to the top of their head. Kelly, we don't really know who it is or who it's supposed to be. Just that someone is sitting there.
And I see, with my eyes, I see someone sitting in that back passenger seat. I see eyeballs right there.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3.
And if you think about it, they had them been sitting there for a long time.
Right.
Unless something happened on this video where somebody came and got in that,
And we just didn't notice it, maybe?
Well, yeah, I mean, you're talking about hours. You have to comb through that, and you're talking about 3-4 seconds, somebody walking up and getting in.
Yeah.
You have to sit there and study that. I don't feel like doing that.
Charles is sitting here saying he can't say. Turn the chat off on the TV. That's why he can't see where the hand is, because he's got the chat up on the TV.
That would make a big difference. Does he have his own channel?
Who? Troll?
Yeah.
He does, but he hasn't done anything with it yet because I'm too busy with mine.
Oh, okay. Shar said it's only one person. It's playing trick on our eyes.
Damn, if that's playing a trick, that's a really good trick. Because like I'm literally seeing. I don't know.
Well, he definitely does not get into the driver's seat.
No, you can see.
So how does he back up if he's not in the driver's seat? Somebody has to be driving.
If you look at this fence post right here, where my pointer is. Okay, you see the hand right here. Okay, now watch when I move it. Try to go. Okay, so the hand is still there. Oh, shit, I'm trying not to go too far ahead. The hand is gone. So it's
Scarlett,
like
when you talk, it's robotic-ish or something.
No, there was an open mic. There's an open mic.
Oh, I've got mine open.
Okay, is it still like that?
No,
No,
it's
the
good now.
mic. I just watched the mic close.
Okay. All right. So now the hand is gone. So it's almost like they're reaching down to cut their or hit their unlock button. Okay. I'm trying to go just a little bit at a time. Now their inside light comes on. You can see the reflection like right here where it came on. Go a little bit further. You see the reflection a little bit more. Now you can see movement on the inside. You see somebody, what looks like white or something on getting in.
Was that somebody right there in the driver's seat?
See, right here would be the driver.
The next seat, I saw.
Because you see him take his left hand off the wheel.
Right.
I saw movement right there. It looked like a
This
face.
right here is going to be in the back seat, the back driver's seat. And what you're doing is, because it's at an angle, the camera view is, you're looking between the driver's seat and the passenger seat in the front.
No, what I'm saying though is that square where that back part is. I saw movement in that square like 2 times.
Right here?
And it almost looks like a face where that white part is.
That is somebody.
Yeah, that is somebody. That white is.
Sounds
That's
same, Brad.
And
That's the person
I'm
that just
sorry.
got
And then if you look at the line right beside that,
this
it
one.
looks like, yeah, it looks like two
Okay.
eyeballs just to the left of that. Like
Okay.
there's somebody else sitting in that back seat.
How can we see the eyeballs, Ray?
Are you talking about like right
Well,
on this side,
I see two little white dots.
right
One
here?
to the left and one to the right. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
Okay, I see what
Oh, I
you're saying.
see what you're talking about,
I
but
do.
I think that's just something else.
Well, it
Right.
looks like a reflection from somebody's eyeballs from a light.
Yeah, because your eyes have like
Okay. So let's back it up then a little
kind of
bit.
like a cat, but not as strong.
I mean, it could be, you know, some of them make you look like you're like a demon or something, and some of these black ones,
Yeah,
the night
I
because you
vision.
can
saw
see a
that one.
cat's eyes from like 100 yards away
Oh,
in the
yeah.
dark.
But you can clearly see that whoever this is, you can see them moving in the back seat.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I just saw that.
And I'm trying to go just like
I
let
said
me
I saw movement like twice. I saw movement.
let me do it like this. It'll be easier. Then that way I can slow it down like super slow, and then I don't. And I don't know if they're seeing somebody walk behind the truck right here in this red circle, or if they're seeing somebody get into the vehicle on the side. If they are, I'm not seeing it, but we're going to slow
I
it
think
down.
that circle is around those eyeballs I keep talking about.
It could be.
It's associated just because somebody came running from the left-hand side of the screen from where the murders happened around the time and gets into a car with multiple people. So it's just a little suspicious. That's all.
Those eyeballs never move.
Yeah, they don't blink either.
Uh-uh.
I'm thinking it's I'm thinking it's reflection from a light, street lights.
But it does look like there's a face in that back seat behind the
There
driver.
is, because it
It just looks like
moves.
somebody gets in behind the driver and scoots over. That's what
Yeah.
it looks like.
Yeah, exactly.
It's clear as day.
They definitely don't get in the driver's seat.
The only reason I know that that's the driver over there to the right hand side is because I watched last night and his left hand came off the steering wheel and then went back on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think,
So-
doesn't he actually lean over kind of toward the passenger side for a second there for a minute?
Kind of
It
looks
seemed
like
like
it. Did the video end? Oh no, it's going slow.
And there's music also playing when he cranks up.
Hey, Leo.
Leo, how are you?
So I thought the person was coming from the left.
Yes,
Loaded.
they were.
So why would they go to the driver's side?
I don't know.
That's like going around the vehicle and wasting time.
Yeah,
Maybe that's why
walking
somebody thinks there was 3 people in the vehicle. I don't know.
Maybe they know the other door doesn't work. I don't know.
Or maybe somebody was sitting there like I keep saying.
Maybe that door doesn't open.
Must have been an alien because he sure didn't blink.
Now, what color do you think this vehicle is?
It's got to be dark.
Darker.
Yeah.
That looks like a Hummer, you guys. It's so square.
That's what I thought.
It's too
They
square.
said it was
Is it a two-tone vehicle?
I don't think.
It looks too long to be a Hummer.
Oh, really?
somebody said it was what was it?
a
Renegade?
Jeep Renegade or Rubicon or something like
Yeah,
that.
one of those big Jeep, the big new Jeeps.
Oh, wait a minute. It was Riddler said Hummer. I said Jeep. And then P. Fox got on and said Jeep too.
I said Jeep. I said, could it be a Jeep?
Okay, I'll agree on the Jeep.
Because P. Fox was saying Jeep because it looks like the headlights, because you know Jeeps have like the round lights on it on the front, and she was saying that it looked like it had round lights on it, so that's why
Exactly.
she was saying Jeep.
Right.
Okay, who drives a Jeep?
Not me.
No one. I meant in the.
I thought we said that Jack Del how do you say his name?
Jack Decor.
court. Did we find out that he drove one?
No, he has a white car, but there is a Jeep that when I was looking through Google Maps last night, there was a Jeep that was next door to the kid's house, but I don't know who drives it. Yeah,
Was
Ethan
it a dark
and
color?
yes, it's like a dark gray charcoal looking color. But I don't think that would be it because this vehicle, when it cranks up, is very loud. What sounds like maybe pipes on it. The one that is next door to their house doesn't look like it would have pipes on it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, I don't think it. But Ethan and his brother Hunter did have a red Jeep. And this does kind of look like their vehicle, like what their vehicle looks like. But I don't know if this one is red, if it's black, dark blue, dark gray. It just looks like a dark color to me, other than white or a silver or like a light gray or whatever.
Betty Jo says it's a Jeep Renegade. It's black. Her daughter has one just like it.
Okay.
Aw, snap. Good job.
I don't know how somebody could say that thing was backed in there, though.
Yeah, I don't know. They had literally had a diagram drawn on the video of a tailgate and all that back then. And I didn't even read into it. I just seen it, how they had it drawn. And I was just like, no, I'm not even going into that because that's not right. Okay. Tony, thank you so much for becoming a member and welcome to the family.
Welcome aboard, Tony.
Don't forget to hit the like thingy.
So when we get finished looking
I
at
like thingies.
Do you think maybe we could look at the one where he drives through again?
Mm-hmm.
But before you go there, while we got this one, can we see his path one more time? Coming from the left to the right to get into the Jeep. When he first appears in the picture, I want to look at that one more time.
Yeah, I didn't mean to stop looking at this.
That's okay. No, just I want to watch this once, and I too want to see the white car come in.
Oh, you want the video of the white car?
No, not now. Right now, I want to see the guy where they got the circles and it's up close, and he's coming from our left. Then he's going down there by those cars, and then he gets into the Jeep.
I didn't want to see the one with the white car. I wanted to see the one where JLR's driving the route.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can play that.
And then if we could, maybe you could show us exactly which side of those, if it's on the left or the right of those big long buildings.
All right, right there, hold it. What is he wearing on top of his head? A black hood?
Hold on. Let me back it up and then stop it. Okay.
He is in all black though.
All right, and I've got it going super slow. Wait, okay, here we go. He's got a flashlight. Wait, I can't see there real good. It looks like he's all in black though.
Yeah.
But I can't. Damn, it's so hard to see because it's like they're running.
Yeah, they are moving. Well, yeah, you've got it on slow too, and there's still
I think it does kind of look like those things you said with just one hole for the eyes. Because look, I could just see a little bit of.
I don't know, because I've got it. What if I got this on? I'm as slow as you can get it.
I've got it zoomed in as far as I can too.
And it's still, you can't see.
You see where the hand is? Straight up from that, you see another little white spot? That's his eyes.
Are you talking about up here?
No.
What are you talking about at?
Where's his hand?
I don't know. So this is him. This black spot right here.
Oh, I
but
thought it was him to the right a little bit.
this,
That's what I see moving.
no. This is him
Yeah.
right
Play
here.
it.
See it moving?
Walking.
That's just a shadow.
No. See, then it goes. Watch. I'm gonna back it up.
Walked past the light.
Now watch. It's gonna walk past both of those two lights. Those are like reflections or something, and you'll see his flashlight whenever it pops up in the red circle, and you'll see it.
Flashlight.
Yeah, see the flashlight in
Right
his
there.
hand.
Yes.
Whoa. See, I
And
didn't know
then
you had a
See,
flashlight.
see,
see it,
yeah.
and
And
see him
he's
walk.
moving really
Again.
Yeah,
fast.
and at
I
some
mean, that,
point he must turn the flashlight off once he gets over to this area. And I mean, he's like I said, I've got it as slow as it'll go, and he's already over here, and you can see him kind of going like across the top over here.
did y'all ever think it could be his stereo system in his car? Betty Joe.
Okay, see him going across the top up here,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
but you really can't see. I mean, whatever he's got on is all black. That's all I can tell.
You can see the light go out when they shut the door.
And see, now the car light is on the inside.
Yeah. Because you can see it reflecting on the dash.
Mm-hmm. And see, there's the guy.
Lord, don't forget the one in the back seat. There is nobody in the back seat right now.
That looks like a mirror right here that
Yeah.
Ray was talking about. That looks like a mirror, sort of like.
Ray, your eyeballs is a mirror.
And I could be wrong, but that's what it kind of looks like. And then it zooms in and it makes it like super blurry.
Yeah. Annette, the guy walked from the left-hand side that leads directly down to the house with a flashlight, dressed in
King
black.
Scarlet, that could be it. King Scarlet said, "Is it his cell phone?" That could be it. Cell phone with the flashlight turned on it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
I
you
don't know. It looked like it
if
looked
you make an argument it
rounder.
was just somebody going to work, or what do you need your light for?
Now, somebody did leave a comment on my video from last night and was like, this was a Sunday morning. So, like who would be going to work on a Sunday morning?
True.
But I didn't think about this was in November. What if somebody was going hunting? Now, I
On a
don't know
Sunday
what
morning?
possibly.
I used to hunt all the time on Sundays.
See, I
Yeah,
wouldn't. I'd rather go.
I mean,
wouldn't
I
you go down to
personally,
Western and,
we
see
don't
it?
hunt on Sunday mornings or on Sundays, but some people do hunt on Sundays before they go to church. I don't know what the hunting schedule is up in
Mhm.
Idaho, or whatever.
Somebody said it ended 2 weeks before last night, but I don't know if that's true.
Okay. So somebody had
When we were
mentioned
talking
that.
about it, somebody had mentioned it in chat.
And Taylor got us working overtime.
Mm.
But clearly the car or vehicle, SUV, whatever this vehicle is not backed into this parking spot.
I might not be able to see Bryan, but I sure can see the vehicle backing up.
It just backs all the way out, right?
Yeah.
It
That's
backs
what it
up.
looked like to me.
It backs up. It's like you can see it back up right here, and then it pulls forward and leaves out.
Well, I could swear when I first watched this, I saw somebody clad in black, and then you got the cell phone for being used as a flashlight to maneuver your way through a building.
Yeah.
And I mean, honestly, like my cell phone, all I've got to do just to cut my flashlight off and on it is shake it. And I can shake it, my flashlight comes on, shake it again, my flashlight goes off. And so it's very easy to have shortcuts to cut
For
your
what
flashlight
purpose?
off and on if it was this
So
person's cell phone.
where did he put his cell phone if he was supposed to be clean of blood or anything when he left?
Pocket.
Yeah.
Have a Ziploc around it.
Turquoise, you're good. You're not somewhere where people are going to attack you for an opinion. Trust me.
To bash my head into No, turquoise, you're good. My flashlight
channel
lights up
different
when my
breed.
phone rings. Let's see if you could have hit it outside somewhere. Picked it up on the way back to the car. Candace, how are you? Is Luke Taylor's. Shake it off. Oh shit, that scared me whenever that turned blue. Okay, so see, there's the flashlight again. And he walks. And he walks in front of that light. And I don't know if those are just lights outside of that building or if that's lights reflecting off of something or what it is.
Well, he got from that building to the left to across the street real quick.
Yeah.
Crack the case. That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I
But
was
you see,
tripping off.
but
But
share.
I thought
You're asking why it's suspicious. You know, it's very. How is it not suspicious? Especially when the guy has a flashlight on. I mean, coming from the way of
the house where this happened at.
And then, or if they weren't involved, then these people drove past the house at this time.
Right.
So they saw something.
When they're claiming, like literally 3 minutes later after they're claiming in the PCA that Bryan Kohberger's car left the house.
Yeah, but this guy's moving fast and she's got it on slow mode.
Right. What is he running for?
Yeah.
Either it's dang on cold out there or he's running for a reason.
Yeah, because usually you start your car, right? For a little bit. If it's that cold outside, I know I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you warm it up.
He was out.
Yeah.
There the lights, the interior lights turned off.
Mm-hmm.
Now, once he gets inside, does he remove anything like a cap or a hood or something?
I don't
notice because the lights turn off not that long after.
Yeah. But like we said, this would explain the whole lack of, DNA in the car, in his car.
That does make sense, though, you guys. I never even thought of that until I came back up here.
What was it? I'm sorry, I was reading the chat. Christy.
No, I said it does make sense with the no DNA in the vehicle, but
to jump in another car.
Right.
Yep. And when I was listening, I wasn't in chat or on panel. Oh my gosh, y'all, after I dropped off the panel and was in chat, I was playing my game and I legit was talking to my phone thinking I was still on panel.
I do that. I've been packing up some stuff for work tomorrow and I'm sitting here chatting and then I look
Now
up.
he's backing out, right?
Yes, he's backing out here.
So the guy that's sitting in the driver's seat, it looks to me like he's got a black jacket on and a hoodie with a ball cap underneath the hoodie, like they wear it,
Mm-hmm.
They put the ball cap on and then the hoodie over the top of it. Is that what it looks like to other people?
It kind of looks
you
like
can see
that.
the driver good?
Because, all you can really see is his face.
Right.
Really.
Me too.
And the person that gets in the back seat looks like they got a white hoodie on.
Yeah.
Or white or a light colored hoodie. Okay. So
But why would the driver cover everything but his face? That would be very, very suspicious, huh?
I'm just saying from the cold, he's got like the jacket on with the
okay, I get
the
it.
hood
Okay.
up with a ball cap underneath the hood. You know how they put the ball cap on and then they pull the hood up over the head for warmth?
Now, do we know if this mysterious truck was checked out by law enforcement?
No, we don't, because we don't know anything about this mysterious truck, right? Or vehicle.
Sally, you could show her a picture of blue right now, and it's going to be red. So.
Turquoise says he was there before his nose turned into a skeleton nose and arse nose.
And Betty Jo, I mean, yeah, we don't know 100%.
Now, do we have a video at 1 o'clock?
Legit. I think so. I haven't got to watch it yet. Let me find. Where am I at?
Well, it can be the 155, the one everybody's sitting there hearing screams, and 130, and that's when all this took place. But what I'm trying to see is that truck is still parked there at 130.
Okay, let me go to.
Who would help Bryan though? Like, I just.
1 to 2. Okay, so the 1 to 2 is the one that I played last night.
Where's your screenshot, Turquoise?
Kelly.
And it shows that vehicle is there at that time also. Hold on, let me pull this one up.
Don't the noises occur
Right there.
like 150 something?
Yeah, when there's some noises you can hear, I think at 150, like right at 156. But I don't know if that. I mean, that's the time that Kaylee and Maddie got home. I don't know if it's coming from the house. So what can be heard on this camera?
Crime Solver, there is a picture of Dylan standing on top of a Jeep. We showed the picture last night.
I thought there was also a picture of her, like, and it shows the steering wheel in the vehicle's a Jeep.
Yeah, there's a picture of her. She's driving a vehicle that is a Jeep, but I don't know what kind of Jeep. And then there's the picture I showed last night was she was standing in front of that black truck. But I don't think this vehicle here is that black truck.
No.
Oh, definitely not.
No, because it looked different. It didn't have those pipes.
So could it been that the bad guy, let's say it allegedly is BK, he gets back into that truck's got all plastic inside in the back seat, and somebody else takes his car and drives it away, and of course the truck goes away. All at the same time.
No, it's not this. It's not the same one, Crime Solver. It's the other one. This one has those pipe thingies on it. Isn't that right?
What are you talking about? This vehicle that
The
leaves
Jeep.
it?
Yeah.
I mean, to me, it does. It sounds like it's got pipes on it. I could be wrong, but just listening to it crank up, sounds like it's got pipes on it.
And then the one that Dylan was on did not have those pipes on it.
Well, that was a truck. If you look at the truck, the headlights are square. This vehicle, their headlights are round.
The one
Yeah. The truck that Dylan was standing in front of, it's bigger than this vehicle that leaves. It's you would be able if this vehicle that leaves in the videos, if it was that truck that Dylan was standing in front of, you would be able to tell.
Yeah. Now here's my question that I have, just real quick. So now everybody's has their ear against the phone, and they hear one bark and they're like, "Oh, I heard a bark," right? Mm. So my question is, if an intruder entered the house, why wasn't the dog going nuts? Now, if the dog barked one time, like that just kind of shows me when somebody comes in the house, the dog barks and then sees it and knows that person and then relaxes. Like, why wasn't the dog just going full out nuts? And we're just trying to hear one bark.
I would have thought he would have, especially if there's noises coming from Maddie's room when this is happening.
Well, I know family had said that the dog was a chicken, little scaredy cat, one of the
they did
table or whatever. And if Dylan's account is accurate, Kaylee was playing with the dog in her room. So maybe the dog was preoccupied, when it first started.
They locked the dog in a room?
Well, Dylan said she heard somebody say someone's here, like it was Kaylee saying that, and so Kaylee leaves the dog in the room and goes checks on Maddie.
They muzzled the dog. Listen, nobody had time to do anything of that nature. If you're talking about a 7-8 minute window to do this, they got in and got out, and knew exactly who was behind each door, and walked past DM's door multiple times without even trying to open it. Why is the reason for that?
Yeah, I think that's a little suspect there.
So again, you might not like me, but I'm going to ask you the questions that are tough to answer.
Who was?
What is it, Lady V?
Somebody had asked if we could play it with. I was trying to find out who, but somebody asked if we could play it with the sound on because the dog barked more than once. I think it was Tickle Me Elmo.
Played this video with sounds. Do y'all know exactly where it is that the dog barked at? So I don't have to play the whole hour of it.
Tickle me Elmo. Tickle me
Where are
Elmo.
we? Wasn't it supposed to be like?
Because I never
156.
156, or is it
156.
412?
Was it 412?
Yeah, I know, but
think it's
is this the
412.
one we watched the other night with P Fox that we also heard it at 1 whatever?
No, this is the one that's from 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock. Because I've never heard the dog bark.
That's like 150. That's late 150s, 157, 150, around there.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm
I think
saying.
that's the only time.
No, not at all, crime.
That's what we watched last night.
See, I think you can hear the dog at 4:17. Okay, so if it's 4:17, I'm gonna have to go to another video.
Yeah, but Kelly says it was like 155 or 156. I remember it being right in there too.
Okay, well then let me just stay on this video and see.
Hey, crime, like 98% of the time, I'm never talking to anybody directly. I'm just throwing something out there into the, into the mix. It's never to contradict somebody's question or anything. It's just to ask a question that really can't be answered right now.
I'm gonna try to back it to like right at 155. Let me put it back on normal speed. Okay, so I'm gonna mute while it's playing. And then is everybody on panel muted? That way everybody in the chat can hear it.
Hold on.
Okay, let me get myself muted here. Okay, did anybody hear a dog bark? Because I did hear people screaming.
I heard people. I didn't hear a dog.
Okay.
I'm screaming, still
Wait.
listening for a dog.
Yeah, because somebody said something about a dog barking at that time. Lord, I believe it was. Wait, let me find it. Somebody asked.
Kelly.
Where?
Is it supposed to be right after people scream? Or no?
They were saying right around the 156 mark, but the 156 is when Kaylee and Maddie got home. Somebody else.
That's what I was thinking of. Maybe Kaylee and Maddie made some of them noises.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm sure, they're having a good time. They're not going to be quiet.
Right.
I mean, it definitely wasn't when they were unalive, because unless somebody took their other cell phones and was messaging Jack.
Mm-hmm. Lori and CJ, that was the comment I was trying to find. This camera here, from here to the girl's house, was a little over 300 feet. That was the comment I was trying to find.
But on the other one, I do believe I hear a dog like at 412.
Yeah.
Okay.
But what I remember, wasn't it recorded at the other house 50 feet away at 417?
Yeah.
It's 300 feet. Wait a minute. A football field is 300 yards, not 300 feet.
No,
it's 100
football
yards.
field is 100
feet.
What?
300 feet. It's 300 feet. 100
yards.
Football field's 100 yards, which is 300 feet.
Oh, okay.
And then there's two end zones that are 10 yards each. So that makes it totally 120.
Okay, I don't know anything, but I'm just thinking my driveway's like 300 feet long, and it's like, doesn't feel like it's the size of a football field. But
Okay.
I don't do measurements or directions, so.
Okay, y'all were wanting to see the video that I played last night of the car driving all the way around the apartments, right?
Scarlett, in that last picture, I'll take your word for it. Could you see if that truck was there?
Yes. Let me go back. Let me find that video. Hold on.
Okay, so one juror is saying football field is 300 yards, goal line to goal line.
It's 100 yards, goal line to goal line. That is called the field of play. I'm a former high school football official.
I believe
there's two end zones that are 10 yards each.
Yeah,
That's not considered the field of play. They're called
ain't it like 10 yards is first down?
10 yards from the line to gain. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. You're right. I remember the 50-yard line.
There's 3.
There's 2 regulation fields.
Oh,
wait a minute. Field or an 80-yard field.
From the line of scrimmage, if the ball makes it from the line of scrimmage past the more than 10 yards, it's a first down.
Right.
From the original line of scrimmage on first down, it's called 1st and 10. You have 10 yards to go to get to the line to gain. That makes it a first down.
We'll go with my way.
You.
My way's better. Okay, Riddler.
I'm not arguing it.
Now we're playing football.
There are penalties you can have that are automatic first downs, which is shorter than the line to gain.
Yeah.
All I know is when the ball is in play, if you make it 10 yards in front of you from the line of scrimmage, you get a first down. That's all I know.
Are you telling her what to say?
No, I do watch football. Troll's not even in here. He's not even in here. He's fixing me some egg rolls.
Yeah.
You're gonna turn into an egg roll.
Dude, egg rolls are like life right now.
Southwestern egg rolls.
Egg rolls are awesome.
Beans and corn.
I need to go get some yogurt.
I've literally, all I've ate today is egg rolls and gummy bears. So, okay.
That ought to be good in your stomach.
Do what?
I said that ought to be a good in your stomach. Okay,
I mean,
Candace says she's a former football coach. Trust me, guys. Love his fact checks. It's been too long since I watched football, but I do remember the 50-yard line. So,
hey, Astro. Okay, Riddler, the vehicle, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be this one right here that we saw earlier. If you can see where my what the heck?
what the hell?
I was trying to be good and not say a bad word, but anyway, I believe it's this one right here. If y'all can see where I'm pointing at.
Read Candace's comment real quick.
I love egg rolls and soy sauce. Egg rolls are good.
I like
Eric, have a good night.
I like, what are they called? Spring rolls?
Yeah, spring rolls.
I like those better.
Okay, so if the ball is in play, it means do not talk to daddy till the game is done.
I can't believe we're having a conversation about how long a football field is.
Jeremy says the NFL field goal posts are 10 yards in the end zone. The same thing in high school, Pop Warner, and college.
That sounds good, Gigi.
We got on a tangent. We're saying this recorder is 300 feet away from the house.
Yeah.
I was talking while muted again. Scarlett, Avery said she sent you an email about a picture and the vehicle darker or something like that.
Oh, it's not a picture of a football field.
Wow, I've been talking on my phone this whole time. This is crazy.
Too.
I was like Betty Joe. I was talking about the Eagles and Jalen Hurts and everything, and then I'm like, wait, why isn't she responding? And I'm like, damn.
Oh my god.
Link, please, Avery.
I did the same exact thing at the same exact time as you.
I was like, Jalen Hurts is gonna be one of the best quarterbacks ever, in my opinion.
Yep, I got it. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Okay, hold on, Avery. I'm bringing you back up. Okay,
Hey.
Avery. How are you?
Hey, I just come out for a second because I'm eating. I don't know if you've seen in my comments, I emailed you an enhanced video of just the dark car and the people getting in it.
Okay, let me go check it out real quick.
Plus, I like your wide receiver and your center.
Okay, I'm
Devontae Smith and Landon Dickerson.
Going back to eating my oatmeal now.
Okay.
Yeah, that was. I think it was fixed, Betty, in my opinion.
Okay.
Well, I'll just say I'm a Saints fan, but KC are my initials, so I also like the Chiefs.
Oh, come on. Stick with the Saints.
Dragons, the Aints.
Saints I'm from there, so Saints is my number one team.
There you go.
They were nicknamed.
I remember
The Saints were nicknamed the Aints back when Archie Manning played there because they ain't gonna win.
Yeah, that's when I was a kid. The brown paper bag. I was a kid.
There you go. And only about 4,000 people showing up to watch your game.
That's hot.
Do you live in Philadelphia, Betty?
Scarlett, you remember that?
What?
The brown paper bags from the Aints a long time ago when I was a kid. We were kids.
I don't even know how old you are, so I don't know.
We're the same age.
Are we really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was back in the 70s, wasn't it? When
No.
the brown paper bags. Wasn't that in the 70s?
If it was in the 70s, that was before my time.
I was only 2, and at 1980, I was 2.
Then you're older than me.
So they were still wearing them in the 80s.
How old are you, Scarlett?
I'm 42.
Okay.
That's what I thought you was for. 2 years difference. Come on now. We're the same age.
Hey, 2 years is a long time.
Exactly. You were
That's
born
a
in
lot of
the.
seconds if you break it down.
That puts you in the 70s. That is before my time.
Okay. Okay. I was born in the future.
I'm not. I'm not a 70s baby. I'm an 80s baby.
Yes, ma'am.
I just turned 30 and I feel like I'm old as hell.
Wait till you hit 40.
Oh no, I don't.
I'll be 45 in December.
I
I
heard it
got
goes
my best
fast
in my
from 30 to
40s.
40.
I think my 40s, my mid 40s were my best years.
Willie,
Yo,
why are you so quiet?
what do you mean? I'm talking.
Who was just
Oh.
talking?
Dang it. I don't see your little circle moving and I don't know who's who. They're all three guys. I can't make up
Oh,
yet.
you don't know my voice, eh?
I gotta
Don't
go
you
by
know?
y'all circles moving around your profile thing.
Callie Don, that is right. But the problem with the 30s, though, man, when you hit 30, like you're from 30 to 40 in like the blink of an eye. For real.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of now.
Boy,
Like,
every day's a blink of an eye.
like them 30s went by
And
quick.
my daughter's like 6 and she's like taller than every kid in her class. It's freaking me out.
Dude. Like,
How
I'm like
tall?
the shortest person in my house now. All three of my kids are taller than me.
She just graduated kindergarten and her like friend that's in 3rd grade, she's taller than her. And it's like messing with my mind of like how like she's not supposed to be this tall. It's killing me.
Got you a basketball player right there.
It's just
Did you say ugh?
no, just the fact that she's so tall and she's supposed to be my little girl, you know, it messes with my head.
They grow up quick. King
I
Scarlet
wish I
said, "Don't
could just
scare
shrink
me."
her.
I tell you what I hate watching is these professional athletes who are too old, too slow. They stay in the sport, especially something like boxing and some of these other sports, and they just get rattled
What are
and
you
they go
talking
brain
about?
dead. Well, Muhammad Ali, look how long he stayed in, and some of these other ones.
Oh God!
When Tyson knocked out Larry Holmes.
There's you another one.
Mike Tyson was the best, though.
Holyfield.
How did we get into sports?
Who
I
knows?
don't know.
100
We
yards.
were talking about yardage.
300 feet, 100
And if you start
yards.
talking about yardage with men, we're getting into sports somehow.
Tyson says Holyfield was the best person he ever ate.
Yep, pretty much.
Wait, did he?
He bit his ear.
Never mind.
Holyfield and Tyson are friends now at school.
I
They
just,
opened
I
a
was,
business together.
I was straight about to ask if Ray just said the best person he ever ate, and then I got where he was going with it.
What's
Never
funny
mind.
is they both opened I think he invested in it with Mike, and they came out with THC gummies that it's an ear that has a piece missing from it.
Yeah, I
I
seen
swear
that.
to God, you can look it up.
God, I seen it, but,
Hilarious.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I'd
it
be
was
happy to get
Rogan
that.
or it was Joey Diaz or something like that.
If I Google it right now, it's gonna kick me off, and I really want to know. It's
Well,
got to
you know
be
what?
Italian.
We finally got on an off subject of our original subject, and it's not food for once.
Yeah, this is true.
Sometimes you gotta shoot the shit for a little bit, you know.
Well,
Well,
usually
you
it's
could
about
call
food, though.
gummies food.
Well, I'm eating yogurt with oatmeal and blueberries.
I'm eating my egg rolls.
Ears are nummy.
I'm eating nothing.
That
That's the
scorpion
one thing I
should be still
don't
be
like.
filling you up.
Yeah, see, I don't like when women go for the ears. I know they like to, but like I don't like that at all.
I don't
Like,
want to
get
go
away
for.
from my earlobe.
I don't like filthy ears. I'm like, yeah.
No, my ears are fine. It's just
No,
And
you know what I
get
mean?
pinched
It's
between
like,
like your underarm
Benny
bicep
Joe.
area.
oh my gosh, that's
Lady
even
B
worse.
said dirty ears.
Yeah, I
Benny,
mean, we got all that earwax and yeah.
I have to mute
Yeah,
myself.
exactly. Y'all take a chance, man. It's like Jesus. I
No,
would at
thank
least
you.
test waters first.
Hold on, Avery. I'm trying to get you pulled up. My hands are greasy. Hold on.
Had a tongue full of cheese.
Okay. Avery, you back?
Yeah, choking on my oatmeal. I just wondered if you were able to pull that video up because it's a private link. You know how you put your videos to unlisted?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it's unlisted. I didn't know if you were able to pull it up. I don't really know if it's going to help you guys any to see who's getting, like, how many people are getting in that black vehicle and moving around or not. But
I'm looking at it now. It looks
Avery,
like
trying to say we're getting off topic here.
I was on topic. I was eating oatmeal and thinking about football too. So
I mean, I can pull it up.
I just don't know if it helps or doesn't help.
Hold on.
Dang, who busted butt?
I think that was a door.
Somebody needs some 3-in-1 oil.
Somebody needs some WD-40.
Let's see. So, credit goes out to Avery for this video. Well, will it not? Okay, there we go.
So it's just on the black on the dark vehicle. That's it. Nothing else.
It's going to be in this area up here. And it literally only looks like one person getting into it, though.
Yeah, that's all I see getting in.
Jen.
And it looks like they're wearing white.
Yeah. And they're behind seats and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a light reflecting on them. Like there's a light on that person's face.
Yeah, probably the inside light, the dome light or whatever. Oh.
Huh.
I lied.
Yeah,
I'm getting
it
some
was short.
chocolate.
I was just getting that part. And those two dots in the back seat that I think Willie thought were like alien eyes.
That was me.
That was Ray.
That was me.
Oh, Ray.
They disappeared though when the that light went out.
Yeah, so I think it was a dome light.
Yeah, I think it is too. But I lied. I'm eating chocolate ice cream.
What the hell?
What the hell?
I want ice cream.
You all suck. I'm on diet food. Salads and oatmeal and yucky bread and...
Hey, a diet is not what you do, it's what you eat.
Mm-hmm.
I want some ice cream.
It's good, not gonna lie.
Ice cream.
It's not what you know, it's what you can prove in court. That's from Law Abiding Citizen. That's one of my favorite lines.
Mm-hmm.
Astro Bluebell is like the best ice cream ever.
That's what I have.
Oh, man.
Is that the one made at Texas A&M campus?
What, Bluebell?
Yeah.
That's the Dutch chocolate.
Y'all, she's just rubbing it in.
Bluebell is made at Texas A&M, I believe.
Oh, I don't know where it's made at, but it's like the best ice cream.
Oh my gosh, Bluebell chocolate chip cookie dough. I will dig through it and eat all the cookie dough and leave the rest of the ice cream.
I used to get their butter pecan. Remember, they were shut down for a while, remember?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's one made at the university. It's made at Texas A&M.
Yeah,
hey, Scarlett.
My husband eats.
I think I need you to mail me some Blue Plate for real.
Some what?
Blue Plate mayo.
I don't eat Blue Plate mayo.
I know, but we can't find it here, so I need you to mail me some.
What is that?
Mayonnaise.
Blue Plate mayo?
Yes.
Yeah, very popular in the South.
Oh,
Yes, we can't get it here.
Do you ever have mochi?
Mm-mm.
It's the, I think it's Japanese ice cream and the fried rice dough. Oh, man.
Yes, I've seen it in Walmart before, and I'm like, I was scared to try it, but it looked good.
I had
It-
12 of them sent fresh from the country that was freeze
Oh
dried.
wow.
Or
What
not
kind
freeze
is
dried. They use the liquid nitrogen or whatever.
What is it? Is it ice cream?
Yeah, it's like sweet rice dough, and then
Oh,
like inside you have like different kinds of ice cream. Oh man, it's
that
I've never
sounds
heard of that.
good.
so good.
That sounds
But
good.
you can find them in any grocery store, like in the ice. It's just they're just really expensive.
Yep,
Like
they're in
really
the ice
expensive.
cream aisle. Walmart does have it.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Betty Joe, I eat Duke's mayonnaise. My husband used to eat just like the regular Kraft mayo. I didn't like it, so I wouldn't eat it. And then we tried Duke's, and I like it better.
Yeah, my husband won't eat anything but Hellman's unless it's the Dutch mayo.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I think demons use Miracle Whip.
Oh yeah, Miracle Whip salad dressing, ain't man.
Whoever uses Miracle Whip, oh god,
My
that gives me
mom used
nightmares.
Okay, Scarlett, I am
Uh-huh.
dead serious. When we go shopping over here, my
Mhm.
mom, when we go to the mayo section, mom says, I want blue plate.
I'll have to see if we have that up here. I don't know
And
if
Hellman's
we
and
have it.
Best Foods are the same.
Hellman's and what?
Best Foods, Best
Oh
Foods,
yeah,
they're the same mayonnaise.
my mom ate Miracle Whip. I didn't like it.
I'll see if we got it though. If we have that up here, I don't know if we have it up here or not.
Thank you. That would be awesome.
If we got it, I'll see. I'll let you know.
I'll send you some money.
Okay. Because I know we have Kraft, we have Hellman's, and we have Duke's. I don't know if we got Blue Plate up here. We
There
may
you
have
go.
different
Back
stuff.
to food.
One
We may
for
we may have different stuff than what South Louisiana had.
Why'd you have to bring up
Oh.
Olive Garden, Dennis? Now I'm hungry. Damn,
I'm not gonna read one, George.
I saw it.
I'm about to get out of bed and go get something to eat.
You guys gotta stop because I have a Heath bar ice cream thing in the freezer and I'm about to go get it.
I'm fixing to throw some jumbo shrimp on a kebab and throw it on the Barbie.
Oh, that
See,
sounds good.
Sweet misery,
you're ruining me. I'm ruined.
sweet misery. You can get your blue plate at Mayo at Amazon.
Really?
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yes, ma'am. I just looked it up for you.
Now I gotta look it up.
Thank you, Rilla.
I knew they had sold their building, but I didn't know if they went out of business or stayed in. But yeah, they're still in business.
Oh man. Bruh,
See, that's the only way I knew he was talking.
Avery, I'm gonna have steak and eggs in a little while.
Shut up. You know, I
You can eat
have
that.
back injuries and I'm trying very hard not to get a fupa. And now I'm about to go get Doritos and a Heath bar ice cream.
Oh, that sounds
So
good.
you only live once.
I won't tell you what's for dessert.
She said, I'm trying
get
really
eggs
hard not
Benedict
to get a
everywhere I
fupa, but
go.
I'm eating ice cream.
Key lime cheesecake.
Oh
Oh,
man,
Jesus Lord.
You know, Jell-O now makes a cheesecake with their Jell-O. It's delicious, strawberry with the cheesecake in it. And I had some because I always eat
I'm
Jell-O
leaving.
after each meal.
she's gone.
She left.
It's actually a great diet to be on. The one I'm. Oh,
Eggnog cheesecake, y'all. I'm sorry. It's the best. Hands down.
I've had the Jello cheesecake that are like the single packages, buy a pack of 4 or 6 or whatever.
Hmm.
I'll tell you what the best is real baklava. I don't know if you ever had baklava like at a diner, but I'm talking about like because I'm 100% Greek, so I get the real shit.
Yeah.
Like the authentic kind.
Yeah, like the dripping in the
Oh yeah, I agree.
same here,
Uh,
Willie. My
Stuff
mother
is-
makes
oh,
it. My
that's
mother,
just
my
heaven.
mother and uncles make it.
Really?
Yeah, they're from. My grandparents came from Syria and Lebanon,
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
Yeah,
it's all the Mideast diet or the Mediterranean diet.
yeah. And they make the
Grape
Udos too.
leaves. Yep, grape leaves and kibbe and tabbouleh and hummus. All that's healthy for you. Lentil soup.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And that,
Betty Joe, if you take eggnog and make a cheesecake with it instead of milk, oh my God, it is so good.
but there's nothing better than fried chicken or
Oh,
steak,
that's
baked
just straight
potatoes.
Southern food right there.
You know, the
Exactly.
shoe fly pie is really good. I don't know, but not a lot of people have had that.
I'm a seafood guy.
It's a
I
Pennsylvania
seafood,
Dutch
I
thing.
eat it.
Wait, turquoise. What do you mean barred here, honey? You wasn't you wasn't kicked out or anything. I don't know why. For some reason, y'all turquoise's comments keep
Listen,
going light blue.
listen. Turquoise has asked like 4 times if we're mad at him, but nobody has ever like said anything to him. So
No, and they're saying that
what
their
happened? What's
comments.
happening is when you go to comment, it sometimes like, and you go to look back, it's not showing it. Then you have to like restart the live back up, and then they'll start showing your comments again. So it's just glitching.
Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
Because it glitched a few times. So
It's been doing that, especially for iPhones, and then my Android started acting up, and it's been like that for a while for it to be a glitch, you know?
Yeah, because turquoise has never been rude or disrespectful or anything like that in here to.
no.
No.
And turquoise, and obviously you see your opinions welcome here, so nobody's kicking anybody.
I see it turns light blue every time I say peanut. That's. I wonder why.
LOL.
Nora's grandma, thank you so much for being a member for 5 months. She says, "Hi everyone, stopped in to say hello and to say thank you, Scarlett and everyone else here at LSTC. And now you've made me hungry." Well, Nora's grandma, thank you so much for stopping in. We make usually y'all when we get off subject and we get on food, we make everybody hungry. It's kind of like a thing here for some reason.
But one of my favorites is stuffed squash. Oh my gosh, that's delicious.
Oh, that is good.
With the lamb bones on the bottom and just put the squash on top and let it simmer.
If you're ever at like another Greek restaurant ever, ask them for I know it's hard to pronounce, but it's called alaktoboudiko. It's like 3 times better than baklava, but it's very hard to find, and it's kind of like custardy, but it still has the phyllo dough, and it still has that sweetness. Oh man, it's literally to die for.
But you're right.
Very hard to find.
Because I watched Mom pour the honey in there. It's way better than the stuff you buy in the cans.
Avery said she's muting.
And we were going to bring her bed and breakfast.
No wasted fried squash. I actually have a bunch of squash and zucchini sitting on my bar right now that came straight out of our garden that we need to cook. That and like 100 tomatoes.
You know what I love is fried green tomatoes.
Oh God, yes.
Oh man.
Willie, we pronounce it balewa. And but when we go in the restaurant, it's still spelled out baklava.
Baklava. I need to go back to Greece soon. It's absolutely beautiful there. I've been there like 17 times, and if you can give me one place to go right now, I'd go to Greece.
I would like to go to Lebanon, but it's not safe, and there's no way I'm going to Syria.
Yeah. I like to go to safe countries. Like the Dominican Republic kind of scares me. Jamaica kind of scares me, but I want to go there.
I don't even want to go to Mexico.
Somalia.
Yeah, let's go to Somalia. Let's go visit the tribes that never have seen humans. And
I ain't going nowhere. I gotta fly.
Did you do that one with him driving while I was gone?
Oh no, I ain't done it yet. Hold on, I completely forgot. Y'all know
what
y'all had to
upsets me
remind me.
about flying is they don't give you like they don't give you a shot. You know, like if you're going down, like there's no shot. You know, to like level the plane at an altitude where like people can like jump out with like parachutes. I never understood that. I understand pressure and stuff like that, but I just never understood why, you know, there's oxygen mask, but not like, you know, possible parachutes that could possibly save lives. I don't know.
Nope, I ain't taking my chance. Not
Feel a
happening.
little safer,
You
I
know
guess.
how long it would take for a whole airplane to fly out of 2 emergency? Well, they got the 2 emergencies, and then they have the front door you walk in, and don't they have a back door?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And then you
just
have
trying to
the
see a lot of
emergency
people
exits.
flew one plane. Like I just flew Saturday, and both flights were full. That's how many people? A lot. To parachute out of that's a long time. The
Well, no,
plane
you
probably
have
crashed.
you have emergency exits. So if everybody grabs parachutes, everybody opens the emergency exit at the same time, everybody jumps out. But again, you have to level the plane at an altitude where everybody's not going to die as soon as they jump out of the plane. You can't be too high off the ground or,
Yeah, but when you get tangled up with each other or in the wreckage or something.
Well, listen, I get it, but I would take a chance of getting my, parachute getting tangled up than not having a shot at all and just going down,
Yeah, no, it's a good idea, actually.
They would have to get the plane down below 10,000 so you can breathe when.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying.
Unless you're seasoned at it.
Not
Yeah.
fiscally responsible.
Like with Sully,
because all
he
that
kind of
weight-
leveled the plane out.
all
Or the
that
other
weight
movie,
from the parachutes would cut into profits.
Do you give kids parachutes? Do they parachute down by themselves?
I don't know. I don't know what. Listen, this is just a thing I've always thought about. I don't know. I
Infant
didn't really plan it out.
Infant paratroopers.
Sweet misery. I saw dogs going out with goggles on and boots on their paws, but they are attached to the Navy SEAL or to the Ranger or the Green Beret. But I seen the dogs go out, but they got them attached to their stomach area when they go out. And you have to be careful opening doors when you're in an aircraft because you can start blowing the roof or the hood, whatever you call it, the fuselage. You could start separating the fatigue, the metals inside.
Yeah, split the plane in two from the pressure.
Right, because if you look at a C-130, which most people were jumping out for a long time, the wings have to go on top of the airplane. Otherwise, they're going to peel off when that back door opens.
Did y'all hear about the airplane where a guy literally opened the emergency exit door in the air?
Yeah.
See, that's why I don't fly.
And like all the wind was in and all the passengers was holding on.
Yep.
Is that me? Oh, the video.
Unbelievable. People have no common sense.
Okay, so this is the one where you can drive, and I can't see my chat. So mods kind of watch the chat for me. Back it up. So this is the one where it shows you can drive all the way around the Queen Road Apartments.
Okay, but are we on the left side of those long buildings or the right side?
Right here, you're coming up in front of them. Like you're coming from in front of the house and you just go straight in front of them.
Right.
Then whenever you get to right here in this parking lot right here, this is where the white car turns around. The truck leaves from one of these parking spots right here. And the camera is somewhere along in here. Down in here. So the camera is on this building looking towards this way to this parking lot. And the person, when they're coming to the truck, they're coming from this way and coming into this parking lot. So they very easily could have been coming from behind these apartments, coming from the house this way towards the camera way to the truck.
Okay. He's driving the wrong way, isn't he?
Yes, I believe so. And it just started over. So you're coming up in front of the apartments next to the kid's house. There's where the truck and the car was at. And on the maps, it's hard to tell that you can drive through here because there's a tree right there that's blocking from the bird's eye view.
And it looks like a ledge.
Yeah. And so you can't tell from the Google Maps that you can actually drive through there.
Right. Okay, that's what I thought. I was in another chat.
And then that right here, this little spot over here is the parking lot behind the girl's house, where they had all of that taped off and the cops were out
Right.
there searching and all that. And then they turn right there and like literally there's the girl's house right here.
Wow.
That's how close the girl's house is to the building where the camera's at.
That gave me chills.
It's kind of creepy knowing how close it is, honestly.
There's got to be more cameras than that around, though. I mean, you would think.
Have they ever heard of an invention called street lights?
Yeah.
I mean, my God, everywhere you go, it's pitch black dark. It's an accident waiting to happen.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have where I live. Well, I live in the country too, though, so there's no street lights around here either.
But we're talking about 12,000 people jammed tight in that college.
In a little college town, yeah.
I mean, 20 something altogether, but at that college, it was anywhere from 9 to 12,000 at any time.
Yeah, just behind those apartments. I mean, there wasn't any lights that I seen, just except for people's porch lights, and that was it.
All right, y'all. We're hitting the 5-hour mark. I'm probably gonna hop off so I can get some sleep.
Okay.
It's been real. Hope you guys have a good night.
Bye, Willie, and roll tide roll.
Roll tide roll. See you, chat. God bless y'all.
All right, you too. Have a good night.
See ya.
Good night.
Okay, yeah, I'm probably just gonna get out of here too. I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, I need to go to bed. I got to be at work at 10.
Oh, good Lord. It's what, 4:45 your time? No, you're Central Time, right?
Yeah, I'm same as you, 3:45.
Okay. I don't know why I keep thinking you're like an hour ahead of me.
No. Anyway, I'm going to jump down. Thank you for having me up again.
You're very welcome. Thank
Guys,
you for coming up.
had a great time.
Take care, Lady V.
Good night, everybody.
Have
Bye-bye.
a good night. Leah, yes, we can see. Yeah, I think I'm going to get out of here too so I can go to bed. It's like 15 till 4 here.
I can't wait to get back on that creator's channel tomorrow and say, show it again. I'll bet you $100. There's 2 people in that truck.
I mean, yeah, if you slow it down on that zoomed in one, yeah, you can see that there's someone sitting in that driver's seat. Wait, there was a video from yesterday of a creator that was at the house yesterday doing a walkthrough. Wait, Leah, doing a walkthrough of the house?
You know, I was reading something today. The college was going to tear down the house in the spring.
Oh, so they've then pushed it back again because there's
No. They were going to do it, but for some reason, it's being now going to be torn down earlier before the trial.
Okay, because the last thing I seen was they were supposed to do it before August the 21st.
Right.
Yeah, before the kids.
But when it originally came out, they were satisfied that a spokesman from the college says we're looking at demolition starting like in spring or something like that. Well, now all of a sudden it's going to be before that trial. And once again, you can imagine, I guess they want to save on security for one, the pay. But when this town's going to get jam-packed when this trial starts, where's everybody going to run to? That's going to be one of the sites. And they're going to go there, the corner club, the grub truck. Who knows where else? They may even go to Washington State to see that route.
Yep. To Mad Greek. They'll go there.
Yep. Yeah, we got to go get something to eat there. Willie and I'll go by there.
You and Willie? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he's Greek, so we're going to go by there.
Oh wait, are y'all seriously going up there?
No, I don't know if he's going up there.
Oh,
No. I was thinking about. I've been looking at military flights, trying to.
yeah, I knew you said that you were going to try to get a flight up
It's
there.
very expensive to get one there.
Yeah.
I can go to Los Angeles for about almost a
Probably,
fifth of the price.
yeah. Because wouldn't you have to fly into Pullman?
Right, you got one Pullman, and then you got would it be better to go to Seattle, or would it be better to go to Spokane? Would it be better to go to Boise and just drive down, get a rent a
When
car drive?
when Jared Matters is going, I don't know where he's going to fly into, but he's already got his stuff reserved and all that.
Yeah, and it also depends where you're flying from.
Yeah, that
But
is
see,
true.
there's also 4 stops on the flights I was looking at. There are 4 stops. But I was going to give you all a live video feed from there.
Oh, that would be awesome if you could go. Okay, so one Jared says he's flying into Boise.
Yeah, see, that's what I was looking at, Boise.
See, he's flying into Boise from Atlanta.
Yeah, you got to go to Atlanta before you can go to hell or heaven. You got to go through Atlanta.
Just Ann, have a good night.
You ever been
Yeah.
to Atlanta's airport?
Never been to the airport, but I have drove through Atlanta. Going
I've
to
been to the
Jersey.
Atlanta airport once.
My
That was
goodness.
like going to a military base.
Okay, Leah. Hopefully, I can. If he goes live when I'm awake, I'll try to drop in his chat.
Atlanta airport's like being in a huge mall. They have 2 fire departments, one for the flight line and one for the building.
Scott, have a good night. Yeah, I've never been to the airport, but I did back when I was. Oh God, that's been 21 years ago. We drove through Atlanta.
The restaurants that are up there, or a food court, whatever you want to call it, they've got every country just about covered of types of foods you can order up there.
Are they an international airport, Atlanta?
Yeah, it's the busiest airport at one time. They switch off with O'Hara in Chicago,
Oh,
but they're
okay.
the busiest airport, and they might be one of the largest.
I remember my daughter had to go through when she flew from Charlotte to Dallas, and she flew by herself. And I told her, I was like, "You don't go." Like when she got there, she took a flight from a smaller airport to Charlotte, and she had to hurry up and get from where she landed in Charlotte from that gate to her new gate to get to Dallas. I was like, you go from one gate to the other. You don't talk to nobody. You don't stop nowhere. You don't look at nobody because you're by yourself. You go straight to where you got to go, and you go. Don't do nothing else. And she was talking about how big it was, the Charlotte airport, because it's an international airport or whatever. And I made sure I tracked her flight from Charlotte all the way to Dallas.
Yeah, Charlotte won't hold a candle to Dallas. I mean, Charlotte won't hold a candle to Atlanta or Dallas.
Yeah, I would think Dallas is probably pretty big too. Charlotte, 45 minutes away from Charlotte Airport.
I used to love going up to Charlotte. What was that, Matthews? And I'm trying to think of the other little cities around there. Is there Buffalo? Concord or something like that we were also at.
Mm-hmm.
Charlotte's one of the fastest growing cities right now.
Really?
Mm-hmm. But a lot of people want to live in Tampa. They've kind of like a renaissance, or they've remodeled the whole city, and you got all kind of stars down there now.
Yeah, I've seen nowhere like.
Well, Tom Brady lives down there.
I've heard that like some like Jacksonville and all that's got where it's like dangerous and stuff.
Well, yeah, but we're not in the top 50 because they go by 100,000 percentages. But yeah,
Right.
we'll have 154 unalivings this year. That's always about our average.
Yeah.
You
Ray is
were talking
asleep.
about city growth. I remember like in the 80s, Miami was like a slum.
Yeah,
I
they
remember,
remodeled that whole city.
yeah, they remodeled the whole city. Now it's, an upper scale city, but in the 80s, it was a slum. I remember the movie Revenge of the Nerds. They had filmed some of that over there, and they were all like dilapidated buildings.
They've got probably next to Vegas some of the biggest hotels, and there's over 365 of them, all right down there on the waterfront. And their biggest fear is this global warming because in Miami during high tide now they're getting salt water into the streets.
All right, y'all. I got to get out of here. I'm like about
All
to go
right.
to sleep.
All right. Good night. Thank you so much for having us. And good night, Ray. And good night, everybody.
Y'all are welcome. Thank y'all so much for coming up. All right, y'all. I'm about to get out of here. I flew on at 3 years old. Really, Brad? Stewardess were pretty and nice, and I got as much peanuts as I wanted in plastic polythene. King Scarlet, have a good night. Rowing, have a good night. Betty Jo, have a good night, honey. Avery, have a good night. All right, I love you all. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you all later.